All right, there we go. That should do it. There can be only one tonight, folks, and that one is Woogie. All right, we gotta hydrate. I just drank my salt water after the workout. I'm extra thirsty. Trying not to rip. Where was our save state at? Did we pop that towards the end of stream? I think we did. What's up, backyard? Ah, yeah, I have to fight this shitty boss. Don't worry, I'll tell him off. Perfect. Maybe it's time to change exclamation point Woogie to something embarrassing. Ooh, okay, alright, we're fighting Charizards. That's right, I remember where we are now. There's a big, stupid fucking boss. God damn it, you can walk into his fire breath, even though you're on the side of him. You guys will be happy to know I have ripped 2 more characters and lost Epoch Online on Hardcore. However, we have triumphed over the boss finally as well. Oh god, there's a lot of these. Fuck! What studio developed Kingsfield? FromSoft. FromSoft, yes. Bring me back in. Speaking of studios, you guys, well, a couple of you guys probably knew, but that Unicorn Overlord game does not come out till tomorrow. I heard all this talk about it, I got excited, so I went to go look it up, and I was gonna go pick it up at GameStop yesterday and saw it was at the 8th, so tomorrow I will go get it. Don't worry, I won't play it on stream. I won't make you all suffer my terrible tactics play. I got my $5 coupons. You would not like it, Woogie. I'll just leave it at that. There's probably some anime-ish characters. It's supposed to be like Ogre Battle. Yeah, but I didn't realize that Ogre Battle was different than Ogre Tactics in terms of gameplay. I've just never looked into them. So after looking at the videos, I was like, hey, maybe that's something worth trying. I get excited. Well, I wouldn't say I'm excited, but I look forward to things. Turn-based? I'm really not entirely sure how the combat works. It almost looked like you had groupings of units that... I would have to watch a video a little closer. Like, I saw a side view. You had groups of units. I don't know if it's JRPG-like in terms of combat. I know there's RTS stuff on the map. Do individual skirmishes do anything? I'll just wait and see until I play it. I think it'd be better that way. Oh, come on, that hit? Here you go, you gotta get on the side, get the timings down, watch the head bash, he should be dead. How is he not dead? You wearing a rapier? Sure am. It's like real time-ish, but you can pause. The battles are auto-attack. Not sure if they follow the same. It should. I believe it should. Is that a bad dragon? That is a wingless Skarn right there. That's what that is, Feta. Did you guys see the Fallout trailer? No, I didn't. What kind of Fallout are we talking? Is it finally time for Fallout 6 before the new Elder Scrolls? I sure hope they use the John Denver song again. That thing was the best part of 76. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, TV series. Okay, that's why I didn't hear. God, I don't want to waste shit. What am I gonna do? I've been linked it twice and still haven't seen it. Nice. It's one of those things that could be good, but I have a feeling because they're trying to capitalize on an already familiar series like that. You know, I've been burned too many times. I can't go in positively anymore. I can't do it. That Resident Evil TV show was the last straw. Holy shit, that was so bad. And yet, I hate watched it thoroughly. Hey, welcome, Dragon. You want an autograph? You're gonna have to get a poop sock if you want one of those and make a special request, I suppose. Please do yourself a favor and see Dune 2 in theaters. Maybe I'll see if Mangs wants to go this weekend. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Been a little sore from my my workouts the last couple days. Got another workout in mere moments ago, and I should be spent. Yeah, man, I gotta fight this boss, but the boss is real miserable for melee like this. We could go get arrows. That would probably make him pretty easy, right? When in doubt, throw money at your problems. God, I just don't know if I could get back here. I would go to Dune just to get the worm ussy. I wonder if you can still get it. I think I heard AMD theaters for it, though. The closest AMD is pretty far from me. We got Regal Cinemas out here. Picked up my pre-order. Yeah, I'm going to try and go get it tomorrow, too. I don't know if I'll even play it. I don't know, man. I got games, okay? I got to play Last Epoch more. What's this movie theater you speak of? Oh, you're probably a little young for those, Woogie. All right, you know what? We're gonna go. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Proto game doesn't play it. I haven't pre-ordered it. I'll just go pick it up regular. And go find one. SMT5 Vengeance. What's that? How is that? Or should I say, how is it different from SMT5? Remember those back in the day? Yeah, I know back when you went, Woogie, you probably pulled into an outdoor theater and they gave you these little things to plug into your car for the radio. Things have evolved over the years. You drive your car, right? Yeah, me and Fed are in the same headspace. God damn. Yeah, my dad tells me about those all the time. New expansion with new paths, I guess, and new monsters. Oh, gotcha, okay. Plug into the radio, get yourself a little speaker box. Oh, did you? Okay, I actually didn't know. I thought there was some sort of insert. I did it. Did you finish, Addy? I'm free. Yes, so you think. You'll be back. You're just getting into maps, bucko. Dude, I was so bummed that I ripped to it. Like, I knew the laser was coming. The totems were fucking him up so fast. And, like, Lagoon does this eye laser where he kind of, like, brings his head back and, like, looks into you and then shoots the laser on the turn. And it was the first one that I got a good look at, and I saw him lean back, and I was like, okay, all right, he's going wide. And he went right at me. And it hit me, I think, something happened where my leap just didn't leap me very far. I think I got slowed somehow. Maybe I took, like, a tick of it right with the leap. And it was just full HP done. It doesn't matter how tanky you are. If he hits you with the claws, he can stun you. That's not what happened to me, though. No. I mean, I saw it coming. I was like, all right, here comes the laser. I'm going to dodge it. And it spawned, like, inside my character's hitbox. And I was like, oh, shit. Immediately jumped as soon as I saw the beam coming, but I must have panic jumped or something, just not went very far. And my move speed was, like, 0, so I just couldn't even outrun it as slow as it was. What's up, Dark Lord? It was real sad. So 800, I don't know how much 800 is for the maps. If Kratos were here, he could give you some information, but the important thing is you want obviously your resists up, and you want your dodge/armor up. Armor's very good in that game. February 29th is where I heard leap, but be used way too many times. Like, in that day, I heard it more than my whole life. Which is funny, because no one even mentioned February 29th to me at all. I'm just now realizing last Thursday was a leap day. I guess because I wasn't on stream, otherwise we would have got some comments. My armor and dodge are both over 40. My resists are good. Good as in capped? New mana game. They still make those. I would go for 75s myself. Do you know how resistance works? It's actually really weird. It's not like PoE. So every zone level takes off 1. without showing you on your character sheet. So if you have 50 in a level 50 zone, you technically have 0. And I believe it's balanced for 0. Hey, Dark Lord with the 3. But you cannot overcap it, so you kind of just have to deal with the damage. And like I said, it is balanced around that, though. I don't know. Playing on hardcore, you're going to rip inevitably. My friend told me there's map mechanics that would have got me even if the boss didn't. Look into it. Yeah, I mean, it tells you on a loading screen, believe it or not. But yeah, so if you're in a 75 zone and you've got 50, you've actually got negative 25%. AKA 25% bonus damage. Just kind of exploring around in here. We're going to go buy a bunch of arrows, and I'm just going to cheese the boss. If I can. Either arrows or mana. But he's fire-based, so my shit doesn't do anything. Yo, Addy, new viewer with the 1 week. It's been a hell of a lot of fun. It really is. It's just a good time. I picked up that card game roguelike you guys were talking about, too. Hey, 9-8... Hold on. It's going to disappear. Hey, 984J4F93I4JFI43JNFJN3FIJ with the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate the $5. Found you from Battletoads streams. My God. That was eons ago. Appreciate that, man. There will be probably Battletoads within the next week or two, by the way, and G.I. Joe. They're both overdue. Balatro, yeah. I don't know how much I'm going to be into it, but I can see why people enjoy it. I'll give it a little more, though. There's really nothing in here. Oh, I don't have any mana anyway. That would indeed have been a hell of a rat song. Also, what did we pick up? Rare fruit, renowned for its healing effects. Yeah, I don't know. You enjoyed watching it? No shit. Eddie told me he hated watching it, and he likes poker and roguelites. What did you like about watching it? Just like seeing how quirky and strange it got? This is like a one stream. My first playthrough I got, I think, to Big Blind 5. And then I skipped over a tier just to see what it would do. And it re-rolled into a thing that made it so that you don't see the cards that come out of your hands. They're all blind. And I was just like, wow, that's fucked. And didn't realize discard also shows you new ones. So that, yeah, when you get new ones from that. So I kind of didn't play around it right and got screwed. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. I found you live from a G.I. Joe stream 3 years ago. Is this the Woogie-versary? And Holybeard, thank you for the 4. You know what we want. Want a Fanta. Following since 2021-309. Which means Saturday, which I won't be here for. Close enough. Yeah, reminder, I won't be here Saturday or Sunday, which is why I'm here today. Mangs will be here Saturday, hopefully. Hopefully she's feeling well enough to travel. She's still feeling sick. Combos seem wild, but it probably gets old fast. Maybe, but I read a comment that said something like, 4 hours in, I thought this game was bullshit RNG. 5 hours in, I was helplessly addicted. Go buy this now. So maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what they do to try to keep hooking you. That's what I was looking for. I want to teleport back, heal, get mana. Were you on Mixer first? No. Nope. Not a Mixer guy. Maybe I should have been. Could have took that fat payoff. Speaking of fat payoffs, I was offered, I think it was $160 by the food people, just base pay, just to do the thing for them. I was honestly thinking about taking it, just so I could fucking get that cash. No one would even have to buy anything from it. But what holds me back is I don't want that fucking bot in my channel. it big. I mean, that is tempting. Usually you have to have people, like, actually buy something. I think you gotta have something in your panels for 2 weeks, and then for 4 hours, you have to have something on your overlay. No, it's not Raid. It's one of the food ones. I forget what they're called. It's, shit, what are the two? Factor's the one. I have no idea if it's any good. I know some people in chat who do it. Their advertising shit is so aggressive, though. Like, they are all over pushing people on doing it. But 160, that'd be 40 bucks an hour to have it up on stream and have the bot in chat. That's kind of tempting. Worse than Raid? I would say it's on par with Raid, honestly. I think Raid kind of paved the way, though, for shitty advertising. People got sick of seeing it on every YouTube, so I think I would hope anyway, the other companies are a little smarter about it. Been using it for almost a year. I do it. Food's pretty damn good. Is it? I'd shill for an ice cream cone. Oh. I'll think about it then, Fed. I'll see. Yeah, that ain't for nothing, you know? That's 160 bones totally free. Hey, Hunter coming with a 64 years of love and support. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I think it's funny, though. They have like a video showing you how you can advertise their product. And it's the corniest shit. I'm like, I would not say any of this stuff. I would just toss it up there and play video games. Would sign up for Raid? No. I don't. No. With the Raid, I'm not really interested in that myself. But I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Hunter. I think for those type of things too, you have to do more than sign up. You have to play through their like 2-hour tutorial. You do it, Toki. You get paid for ordering your own box. I did not see that in the clause for this deal. I was looking for it, because I'm kind of interested in trying it myself. Fuck Raid, they won't pay. Yeah, Feta was like the fucking scumlord with all of the sponsors. He went after it all. Why not? Well, I just think if I do too much, it feels bloated to me. Well, I mean, you and I have had this discussion. Like, if there was a product that I genuinely endorsed, I'd feel like it would be a good partnership for, then that would be one thing. The Factor thing, I don't know. Tried the Raid thing for another streamer, got bored after about 10 minutes, need to get to like level 20. Yeah, there's a pretty heavy push in for a lot of those. They really want to get you to the point where you're like addicted to the game. If I make it big when I stream, Toki, if only shill for stuff that interests me. Well, there you go. I ran so you could crawl. I'm good. The Raid's the worst of them all. I'm telling you, it was the YouTube cheesiness that made it so bad. Today's sponsor is Raid Shadow Legends. Let me tell you about Raid Shadow Legends. It's the new hot mobile game with over 40 billion players. And you know it's bullshit. You fucking know it. What's up, people? Welcome, Rampage. I know some people who play Raid. They like it. The advertising campaign's just off-putting. Factor I look at, like, if someone wants it to try it, it's a good price, you get some money. Yeah, no, they're smart with their advertising. Because when people order it, not only do I get money, they get a big discount for their first month, too. I'm not selling out to Raid. I had a guy DM me, actually, like, 1.5 years ago, and he said, like, hey, I'd like to talk to you about an opportunity I think would be great for your stream. Would you mind getting in Discord with me? I was like, yeah, sure. And he immediately typed a paragraph out, and it was Raid. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, I'm good. It's not my type of game. What was that mobile game that had the ads with Kate Upton? Team Palpatine just linked that one. It was some sort of, like, World of Warcraft knockoff. I didn't even know who that was until I saw that video. Some dumbass game right now with an ad. My girlfriend left me because I was too low level. Other dude takes clothes off. Ooh, sorry for what? Oh, I appreciate that, Lugery. I don't know. It seems like one of those paths, though, that once Pandora's box is opened, you know, will I be tempted to do more? I don't really want to go that way. But the temptation is always there. Holy crap, what a walk back. You don't stream for free, man. Get your money. I mean, I get paid to stream, though. Like, I mean, I don't make a living money, but, you know, we get a little cash. Should follow Sasha Gray path to streaming success. What's that? Like I told you in DMs, I had stumbled across her stream quite a while ago, and I was genuinely surprised that, you know, she was there to play games. Oh, do the films first. Okay. Like, she seemed pretty classy from what I saw. Her streams had good energy. She's playing cool games. Can you look at Lady near the fountain, please? You're not going to be jerking off or something, are you? Don't make this weird. She looks like Princess Zelda. I literally won't buy Liquid Death because I won't sponsor you. Story time. I went for a walk today and I found a crushed Liquid Death can lying in my yard. Now, yes, it could be local hoodlums that were just walking and stomped it and threw it in there, or it could be Liquid Death coming to make a point. They could be sending the Gestapo out here to throw fucking crushed cans into my yard. How do we get back quickly? I don't think there's a way. I wanted to get to the... Oh, there's a shop, There's a shop back this way. How much money do we have? Oh, we got plenty. Not buying any Liquid Death either, but that's because I've got no interest. That's fair. I'm gonna be honest, the teas are genuinely good. Like, they just taste good. They're low sugar, they're low calorie. They're good, though. Could be setting you up for a sponsor. I think that's the equivalent of, like, the mafia throwing a horse head in your bed, you know? Like, they're coming and they're stomping their own product and tossing it in my yard. He's the mattress king. He's in cahoots with the water cartel. I mean, that is going to become a cartel. Paying fucking $2 for a can of water. It's like Nestle trying to buy out the rights to water. Yes, we own water. Oh, are you thirsty? I guess you're going to have to buy from us. What a bunch of fucking asswipes. Middle of the night, just yeah, there's a guy outside my window just popping cans on my deck. But there's no sizzle. That's how I know it's Liquid Death. Let's wait until Kraft buys the rights to air. You stick to mac and cheese, all right? Stick to what you're good at. Take that shit and shove it up your ass. Like, that just, it sounds like such a fake title, and I'm sure there's some stipulation to it. I don't know what really went on there, but when you look it up, that is what you see. Now I'm curious. Since we're talking about it, now I'm curious. Nestle tries to buy rights to water. In 2021, California water officials stopped Nestle from taking millions of gallons of water from San Bernardino Forest. The company claims that its rights to the water date back to 1865. However, a 2017 investigation found that Nestle is taking more than its share. In 2021, California water regulators issued a cease and desist. Okay, well, that sounds way more real world. Damn, they're just out there drilling for water in mountains and shit now. Oh, this one's from much older. What's this? The fight to stop Nestle from taking America's water to sell in plastic bottles. Last year, Nestle siphoned 45 million gallons of pristine stream water from creeks and bottled it under the Arrowhead Water label. Though it's on federal land, the Swiss bottled water giant paid the U.S. Forest Service and state practically nothing, and it profited handsomely. Nestle Waters 2018 worldwide sales exceeded $7.8 billion. I gotta invest in Nestle. Those guys are corrupt as shit. Former CEO did say water is not a human right. All right. What's this purple hairball spitting dinosaur? They look like xenomorphs to me. I'm not really sure what they're supposed to be. Sounds like they'd acclaimed the water, not water in general. That was the 2021. But I've now, so I mentioned the 2019 one, what was the more recent one. And then there was another one I glazed over there that was from 2 years ago. So these guys are basically just always like getting their hands on water and bottling it and selling it. They're just constantly trying to source it. Every day I read the news and a daydream about a cow god. I ain't even going into politics. We ain't talking about it. Oh god, he's in my dead zone. They also tainted baby formula off the shelves in Europe and convinced women in Africa it was safer than breast milk. Oh, God. Holy fuck. It's expired? All right, we'll just take it to another country and peddle it there. I wish I was gonna... Nah, I mean, there are... Look, there it... Let's step it back. I think a lot of things people do gets misconstrued and people get labeled as evil, when in actuality they may be trying to do something good from their end, all right? But there is definitely evil in the world. And it sounds like Nestle is legitimately evil. Like, actually fucking evil. What's up, Buzz? Feel very guilty for ordering some Nestle ice cream. Gotta stick with the Haagen-Dazs. Supervillain rubbing hands together, evil. Yeah, I mean, it's a caricature, and I don't like to label everybody as that because I think it devalues the people who are truly evil. Like what Feta just typed about Nestle. Like, that is really fucked up. It's fucked up on such a large level, too. I'm just imagining, it's not like one dude at the top can gather up, you know, hundreds of thousands of bottles of baby formula by himself and drag it out there. And then peddle it. Like, tons of people had to be involved in that. This one's red, that means he's stronger. I didn't even go to the merchant. God damn it. Y'all got me distracted with Nestle. I need to go buy a bunch of arrows if I can, and I think this guy only sells bolts. Shoot. Stab that one in the butt. That's the weak part. It's unarmored. Yeah, you gotta go for the brown eye. It's not too far away. I think we just make a left up here, go up the ziggurat. Meanwhile, we're complaining as if Comcast and EA are Nazis. Yeah, well, exactly. Comcast is an obnoxious corporation. I don't know much about their upper management, but I know good people who work there. Even if they don't help me with my internet woes by leaving passive-aggressive notes on the CEO's desks. Hint, hint, Katie. Hint, hint. She could just sneak up there, Feta. You could give her a note. She could sneak up there and she could put it on his desk. Fix Toki's internet. Actually, real talk, since shifting times, I think that 3 o'clock in the morning is just a common time for internet to get serviced. Because, you know, I'll say something and we'll lose internet tonight probably, but we have not really gone down too much. Before it was like twice a month. Now it's maybe like, I don't know, every 2 or 3 months. And the last couple times, I think it was power outage that fucked me more than anything. Roasted chicken. That's sweet, sweet Phoenix. Do maintenance from midnight to 3 a.m. Yeah, it just seems like it's always 3 here. When I was on West Coast, midnight was a pretty popular time for us to lose internet, too. Yeah, I know. It makes sense. It just sucks, right? Like, and I've spoken... I forget if I talked to Katie about it, Fed. I might have just... you might have talked with her about something similar. I know I talked with Ogie about it. I wanted a listing of where these time zones are for service so I could try and find a spot that doesn't affect my hours. But they won't give you stuff like that. Probably think I'm gonna go fucking show up at one of these areas. Did he not die? He got hit by 2 fireballs. He should be gone. These guys drop huge amounts of money. There it is. I see it. Yeah, $500. We did level up too, Dignan. Guilty. Which means after I buy, I'll go rebottle my my mana, heal myself up. 500 doll hairs. Ooh, he dropped the money in the right spot. Nice. What's up, Red Wolf? Dude, you should have seen how much work they had to do on our poles right by my house after that huge storm a few weeks ago. A few months ago now, I guess. It was the last time Mangs was up, right as she left, actually. The poles were on this side of my house. We were looking out a window on that side of the house, and the entire night looked like day when something exploded. It was so bright, even on the other side. Are you up north? I'm in Pennsylvania, near Philadelphia. They had, like, I think I counted 28 vehicles up along the stretch of road, just fucking servicing the shit out of it. Took them, like, 3 days. Good old Kansas. Like the band. Alright, here's what we were looking for. And unfortunately, this guy charges more than the other merchant. Servicing poles. Giggity goo. Gimme mushrooms. At least you didn't say anything about the Wizard of Oz. I could if you want. Arrow for crossbow. Yeah, I can't even get regular arrows anymore. It's bullshit. But that's fine. We'll chug mushrooms. I'll just say chugging hogs, because Teen Palpatine's typing it already. And we'll throw fireballs at the fire demon. It's going to be slow, but we'll get him. Pack spacing. Got him. Got him. Did you get the amulet? There is no amulet, Red Wolf. There is none. Oof. I found out what Ragnar was screaming at me for. I already had it, and I had it equipped, and it didn't do what he expected. So, backseating wins the day once again. All right, GoldenEye strats. This game gives me Hexen vibes. You know, somebody else mentioned that, too. I've never played Hexen. I'm kind of adverse to it because I did not care for Doom all that much. Like, Doom was okay, but I was really sick of the labyrinthian levels, especially towards, like, the middle to late game. And I was told Hexen's like that, but on crack. Has Wolfie been around lately? Does anyone know how they went with their Subway crush? I'm oddly invested in the story arc. I called him out on it last time he was here. He said he was too afraid to ask her out. So that's probably for the best. I'm telling you, man, I understand you got to shoot your shot right. Like that, I get it. But there's just something drilled into me. Like, if you don't already know someone and you walk up to somebody working retail, just the dynamic of that is really, really, I think, bad. Like, you're asking somebody out where they're forced to be nice with you. They're stuck just standing there. I got turned around here. God damn it. Shit. They're stuck just standing there. Like, they can't leave if they feel super awkward about it. They can't... I mean, they basically just have to say no. Better start eating it. Well, yeah, and, like, then in the back of their minds, they're, like, constantly going to be afraid of this person showing up. But he smiled at me. Well, that's what he said. He said that, like, they had a banter. And, you know, it's one thing if you talk to them, and they're, like, talking you up afterwards. And every time you come in, like, they stop and they come over, they talk to you, or, you know, have very obvious signs. But, man, the vibe I got was just like you're looking at someone across the way, you don't know them too well, and you're like, oh, I'd like to ask that person out. Yeah, I guess it's free, huh? I have heard that too many times. My dad loves that joke. Oh, wow, that's funny. Can't scan it. I guess it's free. Speaking of which, welcome, Ragnar. It's like so many other places to meet people, too, though. I know it's harder and harder for a lot of people. Really, if you just find some sort of a hobby that you really enjoy, go out and physically do it, make friends, you'll find people. I worked at CVS. Yes. Your schedule says you're streaming tomorrow on the 8th. Yeah, why? Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Addie. What's up, Yogi? Is that your birthday, Addie? Someone killed the VIPs. Yes, Woogie nuked them mere moments ago. Woogie. Could have sworn you said you wouldn't be here tomorrow. No. I mean, anything's possible. I could say anything. But that's why I made the color-coded chart to post on Discord. Because most of the time, the things that are in my mind do not get translated properly to my mouth. Just got done making some Japanese BBQ chicken shit bowl. I'm sorry, it's called the shit bowl? I mean, you had me until shit. Now I don't know what to feel about it. What about those sushi salad bowls? That sounds fine. What do they call them? Poke bowls? I was going to nuke last night, but decided to wait until first night, also to get caught up in the blast radius, which unfortunately included Vane tonight. Oh, don't you worry. The save screen glitches will be back. Fret not. They kind of come and go. I've never tried a poke bowl because all the places that sell them around here went like $18, and I'm not paying $18 for a bowl of food. Finally watched The Blair Witch and the documentary sequel thing. So you like the first one at least, right? They're ridiculously expensive. Yeah, nah, I'm good without that. I'm gonna play the game tonight. There's your glitch. Unfortunately, I heard the game wasn't very good, but report back to me and let me know what you think. Because I wouldn't mind trying it if it doesn't suck. I don't want to put a negative thought in your mind ahead of time. But I just did. Which is expensive too. It's ridiculous. I was just talking with my friend about this earlier because we were talking about DoorDash again. He was talking about being a responsible adult with spending. And he's like, yeah, you buy food and you go and you get a burger for $18. And that's just ridiculous. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I can go get the ingredients and make you 4 quarter-pound burgers with like good rolls, lettuce, whatever toppings you want for $12. $3 a burger. It's the Five Guys formula. Everywhere's doing it now. Big reason why I went the Factor plan. Way cheaper than Uber. That's legit. You know what? When you frame it that way, that's a good sell. Here's the real test. Would Woogie be disappointed in me if I did factor? He's my canary in the coal mine. I have him sniff out the BS. Treat myself with DoorDash once a week. If you can contain it to once a week, you know, you've got your limiter on. Also, Atsu, it's good to see you, friend. Hope you've been well. So downloaded Untitled Goose Game. I heard good things. Made a homemade burger yesterday. Can't top it, Ghosty. Woogie should not be your canary in the coal mine. Yeah, sleep on it. We'll talk about it later. The thing with Woogie Feta is, unlike you guys, he doesn't actually like me. Well, most of you guys. So, I know I'm on thin ice with him. And if it pushes him on a teeter, I know that is the most extreme case. Birthday in 2 weeks. Oh, is PAX coming up? Where's PAX at? Is that usually Massachusetts? Find my fucking way back in this shithole. Oh, here it is here, actually. It's misty, it is. This is actually a really cool part. Not just because it's icy, either. It's cool because once we're done here, we melt all the ice and the level actually changes. Wonder if there's any secrets in here. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the $4 donation for Toki knows his audience. I got a good feel. I got a nose for those things. Alright, maybe we just run past most of the scarns, too. Because they take a while to kill. Hey, turkey burgers? You know, I have never tried making a turkey burger. They're probably pretty good homemade, and they're probably less fatty for you, too. So a bit of ground turkey, add cheese in the center, more turkey, smash them together with a presser, boom, done. Yeah, what I do when I make my burgers is I get a big bowl, I take the meat and I kind of break it up a little bit, put in a bunch of breadcrumbs, break an egg in there, salt, pepper, any other spices you want, and then just, you take your hands and you just, it makes such gross noises. And then you roll them out and pop them down. And my personal trick for burgers, everybody probably does something different. I like to take my thumb once I'm done and just press it down in the center firmly. And that way it creates a little divot so they don't puff up. Just a little dent, that's all it takes. Usually the best noises, though, they do tend to be. Toki cooking stream when? I'll give you a cooking stream when I get my own personal space again. No shot you get one at my parents' place, though. For multiple reasons. Learned that recently, too, to stop the burger shrinking. Yeah, I guess it kind of ate, I don't know if, I guess shrinking is a fine word for it. It, like, pulls inward, right? And puffs up. Parent cameo, God, no. Oh, God, no. How to cook meals secretly in your bedroom. See, that could be the gimmick, Teen Palpatine. Everything has to be something that's not in the kitchen. Like, you gotta get one of those little, like, Bunsen burner things. Or hot plates. Did he just precast this fucking thing at me? You gotta be shitting me. Okay, doesn't look like they at least have, they don't have too much HP. Oh, I'll eat in my bedroom for sure, Ghost, but cooking in the bedroom, that's a different beast. This guy's a pretty cool boss. Pancakes on the clothes iron, hell yeah. That's YouTube content right there. Got people cooking meals in airplane bathrooms. Surely the bedroom would be a cinch. It could be. I'd worry about, like, lighting something on fire or having too many cords and too much shit in here. I wonder if I can just avoid fighting his minions. I think if we avoid them for too long, though, they're gonna fireball the hell out of me. Fucking molten Cheetos. Yo, what's up, Rune? It's a new roguelike, like the ones you like. What's that? I got linked one that's like a Dwarf Fortress-y roguelike. I'm wondering if you're thinking of that one. The entire world... Right. Yeah, true roguelikes. What do you got? What's the name? That unicorn game has stunning reviews. Yeah, I went to go get it on Wednesday. I didn't actually go to get it, but I looked online to see, and it's not out till tomorrow. So yeah, the reviews are good. I'll get it. I don't think it's something I'd play on stream. Lost in Prayer. Let me beat this boss, then I'll look it up. How long do you have... how long do you have to have the advertising thing to get full payment? So the way it works is I have to have something in the UI somewhere for 4 hours, and I have to have a bot in the chat for 4 hours that probably is a message every 15 minutes. And then lastly, I have to have in my panels down below something for 2 weeks. But I don't care so much about the panels. It's not intrusive. And they give me $160, and I think they give me, like... It's like 40 or 50 bucks or something anytime somebody orders a first-time subscription to it. But I wouldn't even care if somebody did that. Like, if they just give me 160 bucks and get away with doing one of these things without being a shill, well, I think you can. It's just, I'm always cautious because I think, like I said, it's like Pandora's box, right? Like, I do one and I'm like, oh, well, that wasn't so bad. Oh, maybe we do one once a week. And then, you know, one thing leads to another. An idea someone had that I kind of liked. Actually, I'm not even sure if we're hurting this guy. I should probably pay attention. Is he taking damage? I don't see him flashing. An idea someone had, and I think they stole it from another streamer, was to do like a sellout day. Where I'm just like, all right, we're going to come in on Wednesday for 2 hours on an off day or something, and I'm just going to play fucking rando games, you know, that they're offering me money for an hour to play. But I don't know. I don't like to focus too much on money for stuff like that. I mean, at some point in my life, I'm going to have to worry about it, but I don't think I'm there yet. Yeah, the fireballs were not doing damage, so here we are. In fact, we can put on Endure Fire to make this easier. Didn't have a kitchen whatsoever. They had to borrow a hot plate this old lady used so they could cook food. It was only 1 foot by 1 foot. You can make that work. Sure. Where's this advertisement? It's not up. I haven't accepted this. I presented the idea, but I would have to actually go sign up for it, and I'd have to put the shit up, so I'll look into it. That's true. I could just shift blame to Feta. When in doubt. Yeah, alright. Trying to hit him with fireballs was a damn mistake. I might as well just face tank. Oh god, what did I hit? I think that was my full heal. Oh well. Ah, shit! Well, now I know I don't have to worry about casting fireballs. We can just slap the crap out of him. I wasted a bunch of time thinking I was hitting him. Just heal up and keep the fire buff up. I'm getting the game. I'm gonna get it tomorrow too. Look, I gotta go to the post office and send out a Kirby for Super Nintendo manual that I scored like $7 on. That pretty much pays for it, right? I got roasted by bad game controls and stepping into the lava. The ogre's a little bit of a non-factor. We just got to get his health pool down to 0. Feta gets blamed for very little here. Also, he's no longer named Feta. His new name is Fentanyl Fist. He may not have changed the name yet, but I think if we just start calling him that, eventually he'll swap. Fentanyl fister? Jesus Christ. I don't even want to know what that entails. God, I'm so bad at tracking this place. Maybe it's the blinding white light. Sounds like fetish fist? Yeah, it does. Glacius room? Yes, that's Glacius. Ah, yes, here we are. The stairs. Seen some fisting videos, and Fisties seems to be into it. Fisties. Fisties seem to be into it. People that are into it, the ones being fisted. Okay, yes. Just had to wrap my mind. Yeah, I had to wrap my mind around it. I just had to understand the point that Feta was trying to clarify. I mean, I would hope they like it if they're going to get it done. But I've seen a lot of things on the internet that people seem to be into. I don't think that makes it pleasurable for most people. I mean, I've seen a man's testicles squashed down to the thinness of a credit card under a glass pane, or rather a set of glass panes. Why someone would sign up to do that, I don't know. I don't understand. They're like Swifties, but for fisting. Is that possible? I don't think so. They get them pretty thin, though. Hurts just from you saying it. Yeah, I mean, it's bizarre. It's a bizarre world we live in. You saw what? Oh, Buzz, the things I've seen on the internet are not for the weak of heart. Seeing that too, it's an uncomfortable watch to say the least. I always think about, like, probably what a lot of you guys are just thinking, like, what about the permanent damage that would do? 90s internet was a trip? Oh, yeah. Now, the things you could find online just casually lying around. You can still find stuff like that now. In fact, there's plenty more of it. But, like, I guess because there's so much of it now, it's just expected. Back then, it wasn't expected. My uncle told me in the early 90s his coworker changed his browser homepage to fistingitaliangrannies.com. Sounds like a cool uncle. Oh, shit. Very specific. Well, fetishes are specific, I suppose. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get pumped into the lava and die. Something is insane, then there's videos of it being made. Oh, yeah. There's just so many people. Diving back into my Falconeer, that was a fun breath of air. Well, Addy, I'll see you back at level 1. It's not so bad. The best part about dying on hardcore is it means it's another chance to make a new character. The shame is all of your dreams go into the graveyard and you have to have new ones. Then you have to hunt it down, websites dedicated to crazy shit like that. Oh, yeah. Don't die, please. Do not die. We do have a shitload of mana. Yeah, like nowadays there's websites dedicated to that stuff, like to redirecting you to stuff. It's a lot more game mechanics, more trees. Oh, fucking love trees. Alright, did he drop anything? Dude, I don't think he dropped anything. not even top 100. That's right. It wasn't even that bad back in the day. I mean, it was crazy to see if it's your first thing you're seeing, but unfortunately, my eyes were opened at a very young age to the horrors of the internet. I think the first thing I might have seen was the Pain Olympics, which is still a lot to watch. What's up, James? Is what motivated Dark Souls. Well, it's by the creators, so yeah, you can definitely see some similarities there. Oh yeah. Two Girls, One Cup would be on Nickelodeon now. You know, what always fascinated me about that video was just, like, the consistency and the way it came out. Is this really what we need to talk about tonight? Not things I decided I was going to be discussing on stream ahead of time. We're gonna find the Freezy altar. It looks like by... Oh, maybe just by killing him. Okay. Okay, just by killing him, lava is now flowing. What did you have for dinner? Not much, honestly. I had some frozen chicken tendies that I put on some hamburger buns. Had one early on, and then after my workout, I had one. I've been drinking these salt waters. I don't know what else to call them. It's this LMNT stuff after workout. Little tendy burger. Yeah, put some cheese, a little catsup on there. Why not? Alright, so you guys might remember this place as being icy. But it is now a place of heat and flame. Molten metal mixed with man. Ow! I think that's it, actually, Dignan. I don't think I ate anything else. Oh, no, I had a bowl of cereal, too. I need to get away from this cereal shit. Cereal's dangerous because it's not filling. It's filled with sugar. It's such a low barrier of entry that when you're hungry, you're like, all right, I'll just have a bowl. Lucky Charms. No, I just like Honey Nut. It's basic, but it gets the job done. I guess they're just totally immune to fire. I don't think I can stab them either. That's kind of shit. It's gonna be a good time to level Air Cutter on them. Oh, this whole place changed, so I gotta look at all of the areas again. Tell us what I do. Tell us what I do. I'll tell you what I do is probably what you went for, right? Okay. I like that, though. Yeah, nah. Hot dog roll, chicken tendy, little marinara, some mozz. Chicken parm sub. Although I dare say to be chicken parmesan, you probably want Parmesan cheese. Is that true? Is that fair? Gooseberry and cinnamon yogurt. I don't know what gooseberry is. I've never tried it, but I like yogurt. I guess that's what makes it ghetto, though. You're right, though. You're right. Parmesan is one of those things that is marketed and almost always fake. Kind of like wasabi in the U.S. Like, getting real wasabi is pretty tough. We don't have it here usually. But I've heard the Parmesan you buy that's pre-graded especially usually has, like, all sorts of fucking shit in it. Food is food. Sorta. Sorta. Sometimes you get some real bad shit in there, though. I try to be cautious about what I put in my body. Other than cereal. That Parmesan? Damn, Amphi, talking like a real Pennsylvanian. I love it. Philadelphia's obsession with the word John is so fucking funny. I would imagine most people in chat aren't even familiar with that. It's that John right over there. But, like, they've got it on fucking, on highway signs and shit. Like, there's one dude that's running, I think he's running for mayor, like, some city office. And he had it in his fucking billboard ad, like, as a part of his name. What's it all about? It's literally just, like, it's a slang word. It's like that thing over there. It's that John over there. It's a person, place, or thing. Fat is close enough. Yeah, he gets it. I'm so sick of John. Where would you even get... Down in Texas? We say things like over yonder. That sounds very sophisticated. I like that. It's like any slang, though. Just picks up in an area because someone says it and they like it, and then their friends say it. I'm an Eagles fan. No shit! Sports ball, huh? Huh, alright, we're gonna make a cheat save here. I'm pretty sure this is guaranteed death. Oh, no. No, okay, yeah. It slows you down. It fucking kills you. Andy Reid entered a Ragnar lookalike contest and finished second. You be nice to Ragnar, Teen Palpatine. Need the ring. I don't even know what ring there is. My precious. I like the mustache. Batman looks like a walrus. He's got big walrus vibes. They're like little fire isopods. They're roly-polies. Heard the saying, one incarnation started because of North Carolina Tar Heels. It's a possibility. I just learned who the Tar Heels were like 2 days ago. Did you not like my mustache? Did you have a mustache? Hold on, let me go look. I saw you posted a picture. Is it the one with the shirt? I thought you always had that mustache. It looks fitting. There you go. That's the best you'll get from me. It's an IRA. You gonna make me keep pausing the game? I thought you wanted to watch this game. This is not a Ragnar stream. Oh, you shaved it down? Nope, nope. I like the full facial hair. Bring it back. Bring it back. Yeah. I can see the Andy Reid now. I get it now. He's dying. The roly-poly's dying. He's gone. My grandpa said I look like a walrus. That brutal honesty, though, from Grandpa. Holy crap. This guy looks like he's missing something in his life. I think it's important to have someone that you know. We'll say somebody that you know loves you, right? Like your grandfather loves you and you don't doubt that. And then he can say shit like that to you with honesty and you know it's not bullshit. He'll keep you on the right and right. Oh, this must be the blacksmith. Ah, so that's probably how we upgrade stuff. Alright, well I can't even hurt these things because I don't have the right magic. I guess I could use the other magic, but in this game you level it up by using it, and Fireball is the only one I've been leveling. I know there's a boss in here. Are we gonna fuck around and... Oh. Maybe not! Well, he's somewhere out there. It's like some people get, your haircut looks stupid, it's a loving sentiment. Well, yeah, well, okay. There might be some people that say it to be mean, in which case it's not, but if somebody says it because it's true, you're like, yeah, don't do that again. It's like when I shave and everyone starts throwing up in chat. Grandpa will tell you, you look good, baby. Grandma. Grandpa will tell you, damn, look like a walrus, son. I mean, you know what, though, Ragnar? There's some people out there that like the walrus aesthetic. Maybe what I'll do is I will start leveling, because I've got a ton of mushrooms. We'll start leveling... Flash? What are you? Light damage. Wilfred Brimley, God rest his soul. Did it cook him? It didn't cook him. It didn't cook him. They call him the Beatus Man. Magic power up. Now, does that mean the spell has leveled up? The spell is still level 1, but my magic stat has gone up. Yes, that is how this game works. If you want to be a mage, you have to cast spells. There's no getting around it. Boom, 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 boom. This one has a much longer magic cooldown, too. It's a lot of damage, though. Is this the boss room? Nope, I don't think so. It's the Glacius room. Yeah, I never had smarts to begin with, Team Palpatine. If you think I'm a great speller, I should show you some of my old high school. I know you don't think that, but I should show you some of my old high school papers. It's horrifying. Like, I look at myself now and think, like, damn, I'm awful at that shit. I've always been bad at it. I've never improved. And then I go look at that, and I'm just like, good God. No wonder I fucking got C's in these classes. I didn't even try. I didn't even apply myself at all. Oh, shit, what's that? Alright, we do have, if I can find it, the healing water. Alright, enjoy watching people play that. Well, that's good, because this happens to be where we're at. These things are actually coming down from the ceilings. Are you serious with this fire? It doesn't hurt that much. Too busy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In the library, huh? Yeah. No, too busy sleeping. Or playing World of Warcraft. It's raining bugs. Hallelujah, it's raining bloods. Oh, Jesus Christ, come on, you made me walk along that and then I need a special chest key? Ooh, that hits both of them, no shit. No, actually, in middle school, I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! And it made me make my own card game that was loosely around it. I remember I got notebook paper, I would draw all the cards out, and then I would take the pencil and kind of like scratch deeply in the paper around the outline and pop the pieces out, and we'd play them at lunch. I did a couple games like that. What's up, Berserk? It wasn't very good. I feel like we haven't accomplished anything here. You couldn't be trusted with scissors? We just didn't have them in the classroom. I was usually doing something other than paying attention. Like, I started working on some RPG Maker games, and I would do those in class. And I remember I found It's called Player Worlds, I think. I should look that up to see if it's changed at all. It was kind of like RPG Maker, but it made online games. And I remember sitting in class with notebooks designing levels. Being the model student? No. No, I do wish I paid more attention, though. There probably would have been some great things to learn. But I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't matter that much. It's a spot I'm looking for with a boss. Can't seem to find it. The cut point for being old is somewhere in the 2 months that separate Toki and my birthday. I'm telling you, old is just a state of mind. You know damn well there are people out there that are in their late 20s that act old. And then there's people that are in their 50s that are young. You look at the trailer? Oh, not yet. What was it called again? Prayer something? I died and forgot. Prayer amending. Yeah, this dude I think we have to fight. Lost in prayer. Okay. Scout's honor. I'll look at it after this guy dies. Stop eating the fucking forest fruit, man. I feel old and I'm only turning 27. There you go. For every year that I'm young, I take 1 year off of Atsu's youth. If this guy's Frost, Fireball would probably kick ass on him. Fireball's great because it hits 3 times. This is level 3. So even though it does less damage per hit, it's fucking smoking this guy. That's why my joints are killing me. Yep. You snooze, you lose, kiddo. I think he's dead. I think we got him. All right. I got whatever the hell this is. What is CTE? Dare I ask how old you were at the time, Rune? Ritual icon. Oh, okay, I know where that goes. I wonder if we put that back in, if that then freezes the fire temple. 26. Yeah, that's a bit of an age gap. I heard a formula at one point. I don't know who this game is. I feel like once you get out of college, the age gap just kind of totally disappears. But it's awkward because people in that, like, high school or even, like, freshman college year compared to people outside of college at all are just in such different places in life. Alright. I gotta scroll up and see what this is. Lost in Prayer game. It's a traditional grid-based roguelike. I like the sound of that. Is there a Steam entry? Kametsu. Niche gamer. What about those people in their 30s that are still in college? All right, I was talking traditional college age. Is this the game? Lots of flames, okay. Between heaven and hell. The font goes hard at least. I'm guessing this is still pretty early development. lots of flames in the text. I always notice flaming text. Pre-alpha. Okay, that checks out. This font's making me laugh, I know, right? It's roguelike, Souls-like. No, there's no MMO. I think the rest is right. Is it a mobile game? I think it's just, it looks very pre-alpha to me. It looks like they've got their character model squared away. They've got their basic engine working, but they don't have levels laid out properly. I don't know if they've got progression systems. Could be cool. I don't know. Most roguelikes that I see, like true roguelikes, don't actually get much of a budget, and they end up being pretty simple. It would be cool to see one that at least had some different look on it. What's up, Restraza? Alright, so we can freeze shit over again now. Do I want to go back and do that now? I don't know. But I do generally like traditional roguelikes. I do. What if there's anything? Maybe I could go talk to the smithy guy before we refreeze. They said they'll put an early access soon and develop with the fans' feedback. That's good. I think for indie games, that's probably one of the better ways to do things. Because realistically, they're going to be a pretty niche target audience. So you might as well work with your audience on what they actually want. So you hit the people you're looking to target. Hey, what's up, Florida man? How you been, dude? You know what? I'm not even sure what that word means. I know it's some sort of political word. Yo, rest with a 3. Better than ever, that's good to hear. Always strive to improve, my friend. It's been some time. They're not that indie, though. Okay. Well, they're not AAA, right? We call them AA then? Toki, Akira Toriyama just passed away today. Is that true? How old was he? Man lived a hell of a life. I don't see anything about that. No, he died. I guess he died March 1st. It says he announced to have been passed away March 1st, so he died a week ago. That's why I didn't see anything come up right away. I was kind of confused. I don't see his wiki entry updated or anything. I know sometimes in Japan, details don't always get put out, but I guess a lot of places are publishing it now. Let's see. Yeah, so it just got reported now. Yeah, sometimes I think in Japan they don't announce things like we do here in America, where when someone dies, it's tweeted about with 1 billion rips within the first 60 seconds of them passing. He was at 68. That's a shame. I wonder what got him. Also, welcome, Tool Chest. Top question on Google is, why does he not draw anymore? Which got awkward. Yeah, that is a little awkward. Brain hemorrhage? That's a bummer. Yeah, it sucks. Dude made some great art. Definitely one of the goats. Kingsfield 4 on a Thursday. Some dumb I do declare. Thank you very much for the 43, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Stepped down not too long ago. Must have been having some issues. Yeah, that's possible. That's one of the few names that you could have mentioned that I'll actually recognize, just because I've played so many things and his art style is so distinct. So many things that you guys bash into me. Yep, Dragon Quest, Dragon Ball, Chrono Trigger. And 68's kind of young nowadays, too. Team Palpatine over here preaching old. Ah, this is the fucking armor upgrade guy. Does he have a sword back here now? But I bet he lived a hell of a life. The other name he knows is Chris Avalon. Yeah, well, you know I mix him up with Josh Sawyer anyway. Earthbinder. Frostbite. One-handed sword with water attributes. What does the rapier do? Oh, wow. It's not doing as much damage because it is degraded hard. Mangaka is a surprisingly brutal profession. I'm gonna guess that's manga artist in Japan, Psycho. Yeah, you know, working 12-hour days. Smoking a pack of cigarettes a day to deal with the stress. Probably eating fucking takeout every day. Because you gotta work while you're eating. Constant stress. Oh, yeah. Maybe I want my battle hammer upgraded. Hunched over a table. Mm-hmm. Posture check. Actually, I guess that's probably why I think he was trending on Twitter earlier. And I think I saw a picture of, maybe it wasn't him. No, I think it was him and two other guys. And it was like, in development shots of them, which was kind of cool. The fuck is that? What type of anal bead is that? Oh, I bet that's the key for the earthen chest. Alright, here's what I want from you. You can upgrade... Oh. Can you upgrade the clarity bracelet? Interesting. I don't know. What do you want from me? You want to upgrade Frostbite? What's that? 136, 166, 174? Yeah, no question. All right. And you can upgrade each component of it. Holy crap. Why don't we make it well balanced? Time 6 Earth minutes. Same life gamers live, which is a shame. I was talking with a friend yesterday because he was so mad at the game he was playing. And he was talking about quitting it. And I was just like, dude, and I know this is somewhat hypocritical coming from me, but, you know, you work all day, you know, you handle family stuff, and then you game to relax, and you just get mad at games. Why don't you find something that makes you happy? Why not play something fun? Oh, maybe we run back and we heal real fast before we continue to explore. Damn it, Toki, don't tell everyone about my last Epoch experience. That ain't you. I mean, last Epoch's fun. Although I will say it's not that relaxing. Did you direct them straight to League? No, they play World of Warcraft. What was he playing? There you go. Yeah. Yeah, they do like a lot of the key stuff with World of Warcraft. And he's just like totally defeated with what was going on with it. And like, man, I don't know. That's just not worth your time then. Now I go out and get into fights instead of playing video games, more fulfilling. At least you get physical exercise. You know, let out a little stress. I don't want to teleport to this one ever again. Where is this? Yeah, we're going to take this one and plop it in a different spot. Oh, God, I'm already lost. Chop down trees? Yeah, sure. Yeah, no. Economy-based MMOs can be very relaxing. Lots of relaxing things to do in them. Atsu, with us playing WoW on Tuesdays, I've officially dubbed Tuesday Toki Day, where I play whatever fucking online games I want. So there is a real possibility of old school RuneScape. Started a Necro Minion Carry playthrough. Well, that'll help. I had a really neat little build I was working on, and then I died earlier with it because I was fighting a boss, and he was like just kind of standing still, and then all of a sudden the screen went black and I died. I'm like, what? It wasn't a complicated boss either. I don't understand what happened still. I have a feeling the server kind of crapped out. Yes, I have to tab over to see your name because it's too long. 984J4F93I4JFI3 no 43JN FJN3F34FIJ. Thank you for the additional $5 donation. Now you just need $155. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'll be all right. I don't need the $155. But the 2 sets of 5 are phenomenal. Thank you. Was it blue wand? Was it red wand? I think it's maybe blue. Yeah, I did a lich just to see what the lich did on last epoch. Would not recommend. Unless you want to play lich form. It seems very, very apparent to me that they, and I found this afterwards, but that they are still working on that tree. It's not as balanced as the others. Can tell that immediately. The skills are not as interesting. I could go for $155, but if I'm going to be honest, I'd probably just blow it on something stupid. What would that be? The Lich is not the dot spec, the Warlock is. And the Warlock's actually pretty good, Sumdum. The Lich... So the Lich turns into Lich form, and it starts at like 1 health loss per second, and it has acceleration on the health decay until you can't sustain it. It gives you an ability called Reap, which is a travel skill, where you blink forward and deal damage to everything along your path. And again, it's actually pretty good. I don't know if the Lich is brand new, but they removed a skill and gave it to Warlock for some reason, and then they said they're going to be giving them a new skill in future patches. But the tree has very little health for something that is health-based. It has very little damage scalers. Most of its scalers are like removes life leech to give you damage. Now, that said, the life drain skill was fucking awesome. I really enjoyed playing with it. I was calling it the bumper car build because you'd like, it gives you a circle and anything within the circle can be hit by the life drain beams. So you like, you bump the circle around through enemies and it applies a dot and just fucking wrecks them. Would recommend. I think also there's a like poison aura build that kills you but kills them too. I was thinking about trying that one too. You played Chrono Trigger on stream? But of course, Ono. Several times. 3 times? I think I played the OG twice, and I played the Game Boy one once. Are you asking because of the Toriyama thing earlier? But the Warlock's powerful. I'm sure the other one's powerful too. I can't stop saying good things about that game. It really, if you like ARPGs, it's just phenomenal. I'm playing it for the first time. Okay, Toriyama's the guy that did the art style for it, as well as Dragon Quest and Dragon Ball Z, and he passed away last week, and the news just came out, like, I don't know, as far as I'm aware, within the last hour or two. So we were just talking about it. Yes, he made Goku. Don't have something in mind, but whatever it is, it'll be stupid. Maybe that's why it would be stupid, because it would be an impulse. Just go right for it. I don't know, it might be too young for Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. Receive. Frostbite. Alright, let me get a repair, because this guy's almost broken. You might as well be repairing something while you're out exploring, right? It makes sense. Checks out. Like Dragon Quest 12 is coming out at some point. It'll be the last one he worked on. Man. I wonder what it's going to look like afterward. I'm sure they can probably imitate the style. Like, he's probably been... I doubt he does every single character. He's just the director, so... I assume he's the director. You know, it'd be hard to do a whole game by hand yourself. It probably works with people that also understands now. Shredding some actual tears. All right. I'll be honest, I have a hard time feeling much emotion at loss for people that I've never met. There's so many people that have influenced me in some ways, and you know, the more they've influenced me, the more I'm like, ah, that's a bummer, but if I got myself choked up and emotional for every celebrity that passed away, every day would be a sad day. We aim for happy days around here. I'm not talking Arthur Fonzarelli, although when he passes, there might actually be some tears. Hey! He's gonna take all of his characters down with him, like Charles Schultz, Egyptian Pharaoh style. Jesus Christ. I'll cry when Stevie Nicks dies. Don't even bring up that fateful day. Josh Sawyer's dad made the bronze fawn statue. Now you just talking shit. Man, you fibbing. Oh yeah, before we freeze... Well, maybe we do the freeze and then come back? I don't know. Did the art for Blue Dragon as well. I've been looking for a reason to start that. One of the few 360 exclusives. I think the only celebrity that really impacted me was Kentaro. She was just really sad. Yeah. Oh, there's like lack of closure there too, you know? Hey, welcome back, Tristan. I will say this, Billy Harrington's death did make me sad. No meme. Alright, what the fuck we got over here? I think I'm fine because he was 68, had a fulfilled legacy. I was choked up with Tommy/Jason and David Frank because he was always battling his mental health and ultimately lost the Green Ranger. Yeah, fuck. Bro, I just got a new key. What fucking key is that? The Craftsman key. Jesus Christ. Yo, it's up the rake? Robin Williams is the biggest impactor for me from that group and grown up with an actor personally. Stuff when they pass. Yeah, true that. And that was like when social medias were newer. Like, I think I'm just it's not desensitized. Again, it's just a realization that people pass away. Everyone that you've ever loved will pass away. That's not meant to be depressing. So it's expected. It's a bummer that they won't make cool things. But if they live to an old age, that's good. Like, fuck, what was it? Was it Sean Connery? How old was Sean Connery? He was pretty fucking old, right? It's like, all right, man, dude lived an awesome life. What's there to say? Someone else just passed away, too. Uh-oh. Hey, welcome, Pathy. 80s? Yeah, there you go. Can't be bubbed with that. Talking about death? Yeah, sorta, yeah. It's in that realm. I just think to mourn someone, I have to know them. Bum when the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Passed. I didn't even know that, Adsu. Look at that. I could also just be a heartless monster, too. Or maybe I just guard my heart. Now you've bummed out Toki. Yeah, no, I can handle the rest of it. And let's be real, most of us got a little choked up when Harambe went. Holy crap, Icebrand gets shit done on these losers. By the way, we are officially in new territory. The save was corrupted before this point. Ticks out. My great aunt passed last week because I hardly knew her, didn't cry, felt bad for the family. Yeah, I think that's important to note, is you can also be like, man, like, especially if it's someone that goes tragically, like, I still probably wouldn't cry, but I'd be like, man, sorry to hear that for the people around them. what the heck is this gonna do? Yes, it does go here. Freeze! You need to chill out. I kind of figured this would freeze all the lava. Or like harden it, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know you're just quoting Eminem, who made that as a song. I don't know about making fun of people. Although usually when I have friends that are going through something tough, I try and say something stupid because I know, me personally, I don't like to get condolences on things. I'd rather see some form of normalcy or like have the cage rattle a little bit. My condolences. Yeah, right? So what the fuck did putting that down change? I thought for sure it was gonna freeze all this shit. Eminem made fun of Moby for being old when he's only 5 years younger. Yeah, but Moby is an old soul. He's lived a long life. I heard Twitch is starting surge pricing. Costs more to sub when the titty streams are all on. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Taco, but welcome to you. Thoughts and prayers, Toke. Yeah, I say that all the time, too. They were talking... I don't know if you're talking something new, if you're just making something up because you like to make things up, or if maybe you're referring to... They're supposedly balancing prices out for other countries so that the streamer gets full value. New buzzword? Yeah, okay. The fuck did that altar do then? It doesn't seem like it changed anything here. What's up, Kebab? Yeah, the Wendy's thing, yeah. I'm gonna assume he's just memeing on that. Don't disturb with the peace. Chronic liar, that's what I would go with. But every now and then he doesn't lie just to mix it up, because if all you do is lie, you become predictable. Oh, this is... Okay, it lowered the lava. That's what happened here. I got an email about it, didn't read into it, it's not sure what that means for me. I think that means that when you sub, as opposed to being $5 Canadian, I don't know which direction the currency goes in, but it'll be like $6. Or whatever the offset is on it. I don't know, maybe this wasn't lowered, maybe I just didn't come over here. Which may sound petty, but I know in some countries, the conversion rate's way different. And like, streamers would have a bunch of subs, and they'd get like, in one of the countries in particular, it was like 50 cents or something. They'd be like, what the fuck? Why am I getting like nothing for these? Oh, if subs are already that much, then I would imagine it'll stay the same. I think that maybe they're rolling it out to other countries. Thoughts and prayers is the socially acceptable way of someone telling you it's not your problem. I think it was just a nice, like you said, like condolence. If it goes higher, that's bullshit. That'd be fucked up. I don't think it will. If it does, let me know. I'd be curious. I thought, because I know like New Zealand, I think was the one of the ones. They were paying a significantly different price. Because I think Jester used to complain about it being like 12 New Zealand dollars or something. Anyway, Ragnar, I think that saying is just so funny that it's been picked up by people and used ironically. I know I use it ironically all the time. Trying to level our magic missiles. Fucking, you want magic missiles? I got magic missiles. Oh, God, he's too aggressive. Email said it's going up for Australia, Canada, and the UK. What the fuck? Okay. Well, fuck Twitch. There, I said it. Prices are going up here. I got the notification. Damn. First character was the flamethrower boss. I don't know flame. Wait. I didn't know flame, throw, and turned. Got charbroiled. Flamethrower boss. I wonder which one we're talking about. About what level were you, Wings? There's one that's like the big smelter demon guy that vomits lava. That's my first thought. Although a couple of the bosses just shoot out fire waves too. Oh, could have been the dragon rider. The big dragon shoots out flames too. I have now died twice at level 55 to who I'm considering the final boss. And finally, I wasn't going to do it, but my friend was like, dude, just go on your character and beat him. And I didn't die that attempt on the character that was now on solo. I'm like, how did I ever get hit by that stupid fucking beam? Like, I'll never die to it again. It's so ridiculously easy. It's the same complaint that I have with playing some of these Sega and Super Nintendo games. It takes so goddamn long just to learn what they do. I'm sorry, to get to them, to get one chance to learn what they do, and then you don't even get to see it. Okay, this is definitely new. The lava definitely went down here. There must be other things to get. Fuck you, dragon boy. Yeah, Lagoon Beam, yep. I heard that it kills a lot of Path of Exile players because there's other bosses that have that in PoE. And the wind-up just looks kind of misleading. It's not, it's just like, until you know what it's going to do, it's a little tough to guess where it's going to go. My latest one, I was like, I'm not going to get hit by it. I'm not going to get hit by it. And he fired it, like, right on me when I thought it was going to the side, and I kind of panic-leapt. And it does one-shot, even if you're tanky as shit. Apparently, Brandon Sanderson negotiated higher Audible royalties. Like, for everyone on Audible, that's great. Yeah, Sanderson kicks ass. Every interview or workshop I've seen with him, he just seems like such a good-natured person. We've already been over here. I don't think anything's changed. Sure, I've seen it and not know what the fuck it is. Only fought him on one character so far. What, the beam? Beam's hard to miss. Looking forward to seeing how he's going to end Game of Thrones. That's a joke, right? Of course it is. It's a play on George R.R. Martin eventually going to die and he's never going to write his fucking book. He is. I love that phrase, because he is the finisher. In fact, I think I'm on my third or fourth re-listen right now for Stormlight. Why? I don't know. Why I keep going back? I couldn't tell you. It's such good falling asleep sounds, though, because I already know what happens. So it's just kind of comforting to listen to. It's really not that much that opened up here. Last Epoch might be my favorite ARPG, a crafting-focused endgame. Oh, is it? Yeah, I have no idea what happens at endgame. I know you can ascend or, like, do something to lift shit up. It's like the Grim Fandango playthrough. Ooh, for Pathy. I'm so enamored with that playthrough for you, Pathy. I think I told you this, but I had one of the worst migraines I've ever had on stream while I was playing that game. And I didn't say anything about it. I just kept going. Like, usually if I have a headache or I'm not feeling well, I'll just stream and try to make it not apparent. And the whole time I was playing it, I'm like, man, this is such a shitty playthrough. And, like, internally, I'm like, this is fucking awful. People probably hate this. And Pathy has now watched it like 60 times. Feels deterministic? Okay. That's kind of how crafting feels. Although my friend who's quite a bit further has mentioned at a point your gear becomes so well made, you're looking for a specific base with specific crafting potential, and you have to get super lucky at all your rolls. And another Stubbs. Jesus Christ. Are you trying to summon Big X? I don't know. I'm not sure what we're missing out on now. And maybe I don't need anything more from here. Maybe this whole area is done. Maybe all I needed was the craftsman's key. That's very possible. Where would we go then? Wish the rune that removes stats wasn't random. It's pretty handy, though. It's just such a fun game. I'll keep coming back to it. Don't have that key. I wonder if anything changed on the ground. Surely there's a room I've missed somewhere that something has changed in. Yes, Ragnar. No room over there. Check general. I've already tabbed out twice for your ass. Check general. I don't know who you think you are. Well, there you go. Ragnar is trying to resurrect his image into a meme. Let's see where it goes. I mean, I think it's possible if you put the template in there. I sort of want to go make one now. Oh, lava's gone here, so we can get the sword. And there's a door. Perfect. Let me go save. And the KFC Double Down is back. When you're not sure to get the Double Down or the Cheesa. Alright, this should be passable now. What's this say? Gratitude and praise to our dear friend. Ooh, that looks spicy. Doing falafel? Yum. The Black Scar. Holy smokes. Should we go upgrade it too? I feel like the Double Down would be insufferably dry. It wasn't, I wouldn't say insufferably dry, but it was only okay. I think, yeah, it has sauce taco, and I think even more so it was messy because it just kind of falls apart. Oh, and a shield to go with it. Well, I guess they gave us the craftsman's key. It seems like we have to get all 4 keys as our objective. So the question is going to be, where the fuck do we go next? I got nothing. Is it Abomination? That's the Cheesa. It's like pizza, but Cheesa. I mean, you could just... What you could do, Taco, is you could get 2 Cheesas, and then you could get yourself like a beefy stuffed burrito, and open it up and empty the contents on top of one of the Cheesas, and then fold the other over on top of it. Toki, if you use my face for a drinking meme... No, I was thinking about drawing some walrus tusks on you, but I'm not going to stop stream for that. Pretty much death by grease, I would guess. Haven't had one since being in New Zealand, and they're called zingers or something. Yeah, sometimes we get chicken fingers called zingers here, too. Make Ragnar's face a factor promo. All right, maybe that'll work. I would... Oh, you know what? There's a... There's actually another bonus thing, too. I just remembered. I think they give you 130 base, and they give you $60 if you make a poll for people to vote on what their favorite factor meal is. They give you, like, an extra... I think it's, like, $60. Easy. You gotta rake them over the coals. I don't think walrus at all. What? I do kind of look like... Oh, you know what? And there's no reason to be ashamed of looking like a walrus. Walruses are very powerful animals with very large dicks. Just FYI. They're fearsome beasts. Walrus will fuck you up. Haven't you seen Tusk? Receive. All right. How do you know? Because I've seen Tusk. Walrus have a bone in their dong, and the guy used it as a walking cane. Although I had heard that random factoid before, but, you know, now it sticks. It sticks with you. What's the strong point on here? The hit? No, the slash is the strong point. Again, I feel like we should even it out. One would think. I've heard of Rubber. I haven't watched it. Oh, forget about it. Put the slash on. Let me just confirm that factoid, Ragnar. The walrus has a particular... Okay, hold on. Many mammals have, what is this called? It's called... The bone is called baculum. And the walrus has the biggest one at 22 inches. A fossilized 4.5-foot penis of a walrus species fetched $8,000 at auction in 2007. I don't want to know what someone was doing with that. Jesus Christ. This isn't on stream, is it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, the walrus it's a hung creature. Liratov, Ragnar was feeling self-conscious because he looks like a walrus with his new mustache, mainly because he looks a little bit like Andy Reid, so I was trying to build up his confidence by telling him the pros of being a walrus. Toki told him good stuff, but also that they were fearsome. There's perks. They're like apex predators of the land sea. What's up, Wise? Yeah, well, they're insulated. Long of tooth? That would be a little awkward. I think having tusks would probably be a bit awkward. We didn't actually go through these areas before, so before I run away with my new sword, we're gonna check them out. Well, I know I've been over here, but we have gotten a key since. Maybe there's a treasure chest. Shit, that's right. I need to play that N64 Scooby-Doo game. Fuck me. Oh, sorry, you don't have the Earthfolk chest. You got the Crafter chest. Ooh, geez, sorry. Fucking hell, getting stuck between two stumps. That's why Bebop was so evil. He was just frustrated with... Who the heck is Bebop? Like Cowboy Bebop? Was this an evil walrus from a TV show? Oh, okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I've played those games. Some of them. Pretty sure at one point for Halloween I went as a turtle, too. Although that might just be the delirium talking. Ragnar, here's my mustache feedback. It makes you look older, but not in a good way. Damn, Lyra telling the hard truths, too. Yeah, I told him not to do it. It's funny, isn't it, how facial hair can change people? Like, when I shave my facial hair, I look way younger. And I agree, Ragnar looked way younger. He looked like he was in his late 20s. But when Ragnar shaves his, he gets way older. Ooh, skeleton gloves. Just speaking the truth? No, I think truth is good. When I say shave, people can see my neck. Oh, me too. I mean, there's plenty of it on there. That's the #1 reason for a fat guy to have a beard. It's just part of style. The fuck did we just pick up? It wasn't the Crusader gloves, was it? No way. I feel naked without my beard. My head looks like a raw potato. That's alright, it'll grow back quick. I have no idea what we just picked up. Yeah, no, Fed is another person. When Fed's beard's not there, something's wrong. What the fuck? That was scary. Fado, when you get back into streaming, you gotta make sure you have a big point redeem to shave. That can be your mill. My wife will leave me if I shave my beard. Holy crap. God, this place is such a labyrinth. It's like one nexus in the center with a bunch of branching paths, but they never end. My wife claims to like the look of my beard, but doesn't like the feel of it. Well, that's understandable. You got a real problem, though, Holy Beard. If you ever shave your beard, you're gonna need a new fucking username. Is this new? Okay, this was a long path. I don't know. I don't know if this is new or not. I don't think it is. I shave all the time. Don't tell me that. Yes, this is new. The Holy Chin. Revered. I need this guy to come a little closer because he drops a heaping stack of cash. That should be good enough. Woo-doo! Magic missiles! Alright, you can live. Ooh, new area hype. There's no reason I couldn't have come here earlier, but I guess we just didn't. I hope it's not disappointing. In fact, I bet this is going to be a shortcut back to the beginning. Why are all these barrels broken? Is this not a new area? Am I lying? Oh my god. Was the other area the new area? Oh, no. Oh, no, what have I done? How do we even do that? Wait. My mental map of this place is so fucked. Yeah, we've been here. Explore and explore some more until amnesia makes everything new. I guess. What a bummer. There's another spot that looks just like this, though, that doesn't have the downward piece, I think. Maybe that's it over there. I just gotta figure out how to get there. Because we should be able to lower the bridge back to the main area. And that should give us a nice shortcut without having to teleport. Oh, no. What a long walk. Walk? Walk. So where the fuck was the other one? Maybe there is nothing else here. Maybe I have just fully embraced the delusion. Mr. Man, are you done with my sword? The sound of the hammer helps me forget. Black Scar. Can we upgrade it again? I went the longest way around possible. I'll upgrade the slash again. 8 minutes this time. Oh boy. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else really out here. I don't think. How the fuck did we get down to that other area? There must be. Where is Peepo? He was here earlier. I mean, you and Peepo might actually just be alternate accounts of each other as far as I'm concerned. Y'all come in, then in a puff of smoke you're gone, and the other one comes in. It is starting to look a little suspicious. I think you've outed your game. They're the same? Yeah, I think so. It's taken a few years, but we have finally caught on. Fucking emote. One comes in, makes an inappropriate comment, then leaves, and suddenly the other's here. It's a little weird, isn't it? Both addicted to older PS Tactics games. Uh-huh. Well, just older tactics games in general. I used to think he was Uhak's IRL girlfriend. Oh, Christ. And where, pray tell, did you come up with that? Oh, roly-poly motherfucker! Imagination, it's a hell of a drug. Imagination. Well, we killed this dude. I don't think there's any other reason to be in here. Gotta check all the walls. May you wield the blade of justice against the darkness. They're talking about the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh shit, is this it? Yeah. Okay, I came through here earlier, and I thought we were just backtracking, but this is the new area up here. Yeah, we'll just take that to the face. I pine for games where you can switch your magics without having to tab back, or I'm sorry, enter the menu and then tab around. What do you got for me? New fire magic. Magic learned, but what is it? Who knows? Fire wall. Interesting. It's a wall of fire. Alright, well, let's check our corners then. I guess that explains why I found a mushroom up here earlier. And I think what we were just walking on was that one over there. The hell is that sound? Is someone doing their laundry? Oh, come on. Run away! Okay. Fucking scarred statues. And what are those called? Because we found another piece of armor. Are those the Cavalier? Well, they must be. So did we find some Cavalier hands? Cavalier something? I picked up some hands. I know I did. But I can't find them now. The game has straight up robbed me. Cavalier, yeah, that's what I said. Like a guy that rides cavalry. Awfully quiet in this room. What if this central pillar had a secret on it? It's actually not smart to level fire when we're using a fire sword now, too. Or wait, yeah, fire spell and fire sword. I mean, it's got like a theme going on, but when we encounter fire's weakness, we're not going to have anything for it. The Black Scar. What a cool sounding weapon. Yeah, it is real quiet. Thank you. I was starting to think we were playing Tomb Raider. Alright, I'm expecting to see, yeah, the bridge maybe, and we can put the bridge down and cross back over at some point. Oh god, where am I? Oh god, where am I? Is this new? We have yet to do the pink area yet. Yeah, that area does constant damage to you. It's generally not a good time. Oh my god, I'm trying here, guys. I'm trying to map this out. There's Peepo. Mysteriously, Palpatine hasn't talked for a few minutes. Pink area. Oh. Was this where I just came from? It's a lot of fists, man. This is the area I just came from. Okay, this game has splayed my brain. Last time I went through it, before we came here, and it was tricky, I'm willing to bet that if we go back at a higher level, we will just plow right through it. Especially if I level up this light magic, because I think it's a dark enemy. I see. So yes, this is where we came from. I kind of think going up is where the bridge is going to be, but let's check down first. I think it's a new Xenomorph. It's a third color. 93 gold, sure looks like it. Oh, it's a window morph. Look at that. You know what was the actual best limited time fast food item? I actually do know the answer to this one. It was the quesalupa. The quesalupa was by far the best item ever added to any fast food menu. You cannot change my mind. If you think otherwise, you are incorrect. I never had the volcano quesarito, but the quesalupa S+ tier. It's as good as it gets. Shit, can we just keep going down? I don't know. Oh boy, here's skeletons. Kingsfield, yeah, it's the third day, man. Taco Bell supremacy. I just wish Taco Bell as a business didn't suck so much. It was a sriracha jalapeno, I think, burger somewhere that was incredible. Tasty. Tasty. Crystal vial is empty. What's up, Joe? All their best stuff is gone. Yeah, post-pandemic, they, like, cut their menu down hard. Wow. You would think light would have been good against these skeletons. Maybe not. What is Chick-fil-A hiring... Wait. What is Chick-fil-A hiring and Taco Bell hiring doing differently? I don't know. Everyone who works at Chick-fil-A has to wear one of those little outfits, though. They put mints on all the tables. I would be willing to bet that there's a lot of rules and regulations to work at Chick-fil-A. At Taco Bell, they probably just hire you regardless. And they don't give a shit. I can tell you right now, they don't give a shit what you do. Did you try the new Crispinata? No. My dad went to Taco Bell without me yesterday, which was heartbreaking. But also okay, because once Mangs gets up here, we're going to eat plenty of fast food. Not fast, but, you know, eat out plenty. Alive equal hired. I mean, that's pretty much it. Betrayal. I know he did. Unsurprising. He knows I wake up at like 12:30 to 1 o'clock most days. And then he'll go at like 10 o'clock in the morning and be like, yeah, I didn't know when you were waking up. Like, you know damn well when I was waking up. Like you were shouting that spell. His name was Dragon Tongue. What's up, Ping? Speaking of, I don't know how many of you guys saw what Skarn linked. God, where was it? It might have been in videos and games. It is an Elder Scroll... I should just play it. It's an Elder Scrolls Skyrim mod or some sort of thing made in the same engine. But it's actually Vampire the Masquerade. It's like its own version of Vampire the Masquerade. And I was so blown away. At least that's what the claim was. That looked like a two-handed sword. I'm not really trying to fuck... Oh, it's a dwarven sword, though. Lightweight. Ooh. New sword. Who dis? Dawnguard the Masquerade? For real, though. It looked really good. I mean, it looked... Like, I looked at it and I was like, wow, this looks like Masquerade. And then the Masquerade violation popped. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh god, is this a whole new area? What the fucking fuck? I feel like we shouldn't be here yet. It was fucking cool. I don't know if it was a dragon replacement mod, but they had a helicopter. New music? Yeah, we're not ready to come down here. What's up, Sunfall? How are you enjoying Ancient City? It's a pretty good game. I mean, if you like a slower-paced Dark Souls, it's a good game. If you like wandering around confused, not sure where to go, it's a good game. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's just so many places to go. Okay, so you played them. The only one... I didn't like the US first one. However, I did enjoy the Japanese first one. Souls-like, you say? It's like the wizardry of Souls games. Ugh. There it is. Okay, I thought we'd get up here somehow. Of course, I need one of these to bring it down. I don't think I have it. Maybe it's lying on the floor somewhere? Kingsfield 2 is actually my favorite one. I love the way the world loops around on itself several times. Felt very Proto-Souls-like in level design. Yeah, I enjoyed it for like the first day I played it, and then I just could not figure out where to go. I was so lost and frustrated. And the guides for these games, at least at the time, were no good. I think I spent like 3 or 4 hours trying to figure out my next area, which admittedly I did the same thing in this game. Maybe not quite as long, but quite a while. I just got frustrated. I was like, I don't want to do this. I guess you could say I'm a xenophile. Just like Alec Baldwin. I don't know what that was. A bone. A scale. Oh, I thought that was like... Oh, maybe that was cinephile. Okay, never mind. My mistake. I've confused the terms. Oh, a new bow. And me with still no arrows. Thanks, Dick. There are some legit Snake Knights. Yes, Knights. Snake Knights, there we go. What's up, Beef? If you played either of the Shadow Towers. I was not aware of a second Shadow Tower, but no, I've never played either of them if two exist. I've been told of the first one over and over again. Mice tends to suggest games that are torturous, though. And I know she suggested them, so... I don't know. And to be clear, I don't mind the levels requiring you to explore. Like, I enjoy exploring through dungeons. But man, everything is just like so slow and clunky along the side of it. And sometimes there's some really weird shit they want you to do. Case in point, you get the 3 wands, right? And you're supposed to just use them all because one of the blocks is somewhere. Which makes sense when you stop and think about it. And maybe somebody would just use them. I'm sure people did. But I've gotten stuck on that every time I've played. Such a Toki game, amen. What's up, J Tuesday? Yes, we have a schedule shift for the next couple weeks. You can see it posted in the announcements on Discord. I will no longer be here on the weekends, but instead we'll be here Thursday. Mangs is coming up to visit. She works during the week, so I want the days she has off for us to be able to hang out. She was supposed to be up here, but she got sick, so she's coming up Saturday instead now, but I figured we'd keep the schedule. Oh, wow, it explodes when it comes out of them. There will be a quiz on Monday over the streams that will be streamed the following week. Previous week, there'll be quizzes for, yeah. So you better be watching the VODs. It's harder? Yeah, it's impossible that way. Oh shit, they have a paralyze. Yes. Fuck you, snake dude. They'll drop these tail fins now, too. Oh no, those are exploding. Don't hit them. Sweet Christ, we almost just went up in smoke again. Those are explosive barrels. So I guess we could have just hit them to kill all the snakes, but that wouldn't have been very honorable. This is the box smashing room. So we get all of our garlic. Ask the dead what honor means to them. You can't, because they're dead. But a legacy can be very powerful, beef. I need gamer gloves. I need to be able to type with warm hands. It just makes typing awkward. If you want, I can send you down mine. They're still greasy, though. You'll have to wash them. That should be the next redeem I do on them, is just get the things out of here. I don't want them anymore. 1 million points to get a pair of Toki official gaming gloves. The hell are you? The Ring of Wind. Unwashed. They need to be washed because one day before stream I had some tortellini that I put olive oil on top of. And then during stream I threw the gloves off and it went onto the plate. I didn't see where I tossed them. That's why I usually don't eat at my computer before stream, but we were in a hurry. Anyway, the gloves are very oily right now. It makes it more valuable, perhaps for some. Dude, what the fuck? We went up here. Was this the drop-down point and then wrap around? My brother took my car tonight to go to his storage. I'm officially vehicle-less. Oh, you're storing... Okay. It's coming up, dude. Coming up. I assume you're looking forward to the trip. Yeah, well, if you're counting the days, you're looking forward to the trip, so sure are. Quick, someone redeem the gloves. They are gone, for that very reason. I'm not gonna get fucking olive oil all over my hands and put that shit on my controller and keyboards. It's ridiculous. No shot. Well, I guess we have to go down. I didn't want to, because it's been like 4 years since it let me save. Counting down the days to my execution. Jesus Christ. Olive oil shots. Is that a thing people do? Like, I know olive oil is better for you than the other fats, but I assume it's still bad for your arteries. Okay, this is fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna start hammering those mushrooms. Shots of oil will just exit you ASAP. Oh no. Well, it's a different kind of lube then. Ugh. Heard some people waking up and doing them for health. People do some crazy shit. It's like, again, if you're gonna use a fatty sauce, use an olive oil. It's probably a better replacement. I can't imagine just eating copious amounts of it is good for you, though. Like castor oil. I used castor oil in my hair for a while. I need an accountability buddy. Will you be my accountability buddy? What are the details of the job? Ooh, what the fuck is that? Okay, we're definitely casting light on the ghost. Do I need to message you every day and be like, J Tuesday, what did you eat? Give me a full list. And then shame you endlessly? Oh, I was watching my fucking mana bar. God damn it. Oh, did that even hit him? He kind of becomes corporal before he attacks, huh? There you go. Taste the light. I empty and consume my sock, sweet Christ. The poop sock? Ooh, another mana jar. I PayPal you $100 if I don't do 14 hours of work on my game every week. You get to spend the $100 on stuff for the stream, like Copia's hot chip. Ooh. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I still need to take a look at your game, too, though. We talked about this, J Tuesday. Level cheer 63. Still alive. Reminds me of a character from a book every time I read Still Alive. What's his name? Logan Ninefingers. Who's got it? Who knows the book? Addy, thank you for the 63. We should make J Tuesday do olive oil shots if he doesn't work. All right, J Tuesday, time to pay up. Yes, first law ping, my man. I wasn't sure if anyone would get it. Hey, what's up, Blaz? That was such a weird book. Like, I liked the first one. The second and third had so many ups and downs where I was like, this is good. Wow, that was stupid. But then the end was, oh. It's like everything that I wanted in a book series. Figured out my level up system. Did you forget to call levelup.exe? No, I haven't read the other trilogies. I started one of them and got bored. To manually connect. Well, usually you have to subscribe to an event, yeah. That's what we're talking about. Otherwise, I'm not sure what manually connect in all capitals means, so I'm going to assume it's subscribe. Oh no, the Skelly Boy fell. He's down. Oh, there's the crossbow. Yeah, too bad the guy selling bolt. Oh shit, and there's that guy. The best served cold was really good. I think that's the one I started on. If you emit a signal, you can just do signal.emit and then make a function called onSignalName for it to work. Yeah, I just know how delegates work, or actions work, which are generally called like events, and usually you have to subscribe to them. Otherwise, it doesn't even know. I mean, I have no experience with Godot. The olive oil shot would be such torture, not because of the taste, because it would ruin my diet. Not working on your project? Well, here's some fat. Well, I mean, you're failing one thing, you might as well fail another too. Let's go down with the ship, brother. Takes a little to get going, but once it does it great, especially if you like Koska. You know what? Let's see. In the OG book, he was like the mercenary raid band leader, right? Or in the OG trilogy. I mean, I'll tell you what made the first book were the characters for me, and that's why I probably had a hard time with the second. I really liked Proctor. Wait, what was his name? No, Glocktor? And I liked Logan, too. It's like the Jack Sparrow of mercenaries, complete piece of shit. Can't help to like him because he's upfront about it. That's true. True. My favorite. He's hard not to love. Like, he's just such an interesting character. He's like, to me, he was like the Jaime Lannister, getting his, well, you know, spoilers. But the guy with everything that gets taken down a peg, except it's like times 1,000. And then, like, the aftermath is actually there. We finally got a save. Those are fun characters. It's fun to see how they rebuild and redefine themselves, where they go. Do they stay spiteful? They find some new way to ascend? Who knows? I like the spiteful ones, too. So, there you go. What the fuck is this? Oh, we're on the other side now. Okay, but there's no bridge for this one. God damn. These new map pieces they keep expanding outward. Yeah, we talked about it, Laz. He actually died like a week ago. I think it was the 1st, 2nd, maybe 5 days. But it was just announced. Your Beastmaster's coming to 14? Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw Vane talking about it. I'm not a big 14 guy, though. Is this a different room that looks just like the other one? Because we should have had all the bridges down. Yeah, he was 68. I'll definitely be curious to see how Dragon Quest changes, if it changes. I doubt it even will. So many places to go now. You are not a bridge key. Perfect. Great. No bridge key. Curious to why they decided to make it an unlimited job instead of a standard one. Maybe they let you Pokemon the various beasts in the game. I think that would be part of it, Ratsuo. I think the Beastmaster, like the Blue Mage, is a very tough class to puppet. Jesus Christ, I'm reading it. to balance for group play. I mean, it can certainly happen. But I think it's a good solo class. The idea of it's like you and your beast. Engineer's chest. I do think the collection aspect is cool too, like with Blue Mage. Is that a merchant? What are you buying, stranger? Going to play Last Epoch all day? There you go. I'm hoping I've nearly burnt myself out on Epoch. I've played quite a bit. The track was the vast majority of the monsters. Yeah, you did mention that. God, we have too much shit now. Longsword can go. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Tedious vending, very tedious. So freaking tedious. But I gotta get those fat stacks. And also clean up the inventory so it's more manageable to sort through in the future. Damn, I don't think we got a helm upgrade in a while. All these shields, so little time. Man, I don't fucking know. What do you want from me? Cavalier plate, okay. Crusader's gloves. Is there any reason to use those? There's 17, 14. They're the highest stabbing protection, but I think they're getting the kickoff. Flame shield looks like it's just... Oh, it's super heavy, though. Downside, super heavy. Looks like this is probably the one I'm wearing, and it's broken as crap, so let's sell it. Ooh. Yo, my boy, 984J... I gotta go over to the other thing. Hold on. My boy, 984J493I... 4JFI, 43JNFJ, 34FJ, with the additional $5 donation. You don't have to read out my nick, but I will. I will do it. Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate it, man. Well played, donate. What else we got in here? Anything else need to go? I mean, the Cavalier plate, well, this guy's, like, broken, and he's still better. Fuck the Cavalier plate. I don't understand it. There's probably a reason to use it, but I don't know what it is. Knight's Shield, you've had your time. Alright, what's the Crusader Shield? That's like the flat 3 to all resist. There might be a reason to use that eventually. I can't get rid of the Dwarven Sword. I don't think I'll ever use the Bastard Sword. I feel like I'm not going to use the Crescent Axe. Knight Sword can eat a dick. Do they have different weights, or do they have different durabilities? Maybe the weight goes down as the item breaks if the weight was changing too. Frostbite is water. I just repaired... It's got so much stab damage, though. Okay, alright, we'll keep it. Earthbinder's pretty broken. You can see it really deteriorates the items when they start to break. Alright, now that I've sold you all my stuff, what do you got for me? Really expensive herbal liquids. These were 100 at the start of the damn game. Inflation's a bitch, though. Mushrooms are about the same price, so that's cool. I'm sorry, you have a crystal vial for sale as well? Hell yes. Temporarily raises physical energy. Temporarily raises magical energy. Oh, he's got the yellow wand. That's worth buying. He's got all the garbage I've sold him to, of course, at a new and improved rate. Okay. And you know what? I have a crossbow now. Why don't we just stack up on bolts? 50 bolts. Status anomalies. Maybe that would be useful, but I'm not going to touch it. He wants me to buy the stone. I probably should. Ah, shit. All right. I'll spend it all, because there's a limited number of stones in the game, I think. Yeah, you know what? You can have the Earth map. I'm not a big map guy. You know, don't really pay attention. He's got 5. Oh, sweet Christ, he's got 5. Never mind, I can't afford them all. Any spooky skeletons? Is this the one we already got to? Yeah, nope, just a little random tunnel back here that he's hiding in. They have introduced so many new areas in such a short time here. I think I was supposed to have already seen them. I'm gonna switch back to Fireball. Fireball hits 3 times. Actually, if it leveled up, it might even be 4 times now. No, it's still 3. Light ability seems like it'll be way better if there's a bunch of enemies, though, because it pierces. Or, you know, if they're resistant. Oh boy, what's this? Oh, that looks fun. Alright, well, we can shoot those. We can stop them. Let's go save and see if maybe we can get to that room as well. For the disconcerting Antiquians and Dungeoneers. Antiquarian. It's an Antiquarian, I gotcha. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we have to drop down. Spooky. You know, before we do this, we are almost 3 hours deep already. Time is absolutely flying. This has been a blast. I will be back in just a moment. Going to take our quick AFK for the night, or the first one anyway. And then I guess we'll maybe drop down. Maybe I'll try and snipe these with my crossbow. We'll see how many hits it takes, but we'll see in just a second. All right, we back. Oh, is it going to be cheaper to shoot arrows or cast spells? Probably to cast spells. Hey, thank you, Carrie. Well, let's see. I guess it depends how many hits it takes. Does it really? I think we get like 5 spells per arrow anyway. How do we shoot web? Okay, you gotta hold it down. Oh, it one-shots, though. Did it just spawn back in immediately? I think it did. No, it just didn't die the first time. 3 shots. Nope, they respawn endlessly. Okay. Alright, then. I feel like I bought Song of Conquest, Retsuo. I think I played it briefly and really just wanted Might and Magic and didn't get into it. As you do. Well, he ripped. Did he finally rip? Fuck that stupid game. He ripped! Oh no, what happened? Addy, what happened? Why are they killable if there isn't even a death counter? If there isn't even a death cooldown. I think other ones are killable. These, they seem to really want you to do something here. Unbound souls in a boss fight. What does that mean? Like the adept spell? Fills up with necrotic gas and murders you. I might know what you were supposed to do there. Was that the one where you're supposed to take the rift and leave when it fills up? I heard talk about a fight like that. Alright, we're gonna endure fire. We got fire resist on. Let's do this, chums. Well, that wasn't so bad. Holy shit, enchanted armor. And he still what the fucking shit? Yeah, honestly, playing on hardcore for the first time is not recommended. The only reason I do it is because I'm an idiot and I don't mind re-rolling a million times to learn the game. This is not how you're supposed to do this, by the way. Garen fucking to you. Yeah, but the thing is, if you didn't get your character deleted, you just go back in next time and be like, alright, what happened? And probably once you know the fight, like, there's no way you die to it. Like, that's how I felt on my first rip on Lagoon. Yeah, there were some PoE fights like that, too. My first rip on Lagoon, though, like, the beam came out, and I was against the wall, and I didn't have a leap. I'm just like, well, I guess I just lose. It's a viable strategy. I don't know about me being wealthy, but the rest is true, Retsuo. That's called the infamous Toki brute force tactics. The 1%er run. In a video game, we can all be the 1%. Oh, no. Dragonflies! I really liked the Shuriken build last. That was my first character before I swapped off of online to go online. I'll play it again in a year. I'm calling right now, Addy, within the next 2 weeks you get hooked. Oh, are you doing Shuriken too? Good. Then my newest character, which is not a Falconeer, but it is a rogue, will not be the same as yours. Excited for Necro Bone Rogues that can do that. Excuse me? Necro Bone Rogue. It's just fun to explore the builds in that game. Honestly, the Necro is like the least interesting to me, which is not what I expected. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much, you bug bastards. Just all useless low heals. Because everything you could do with a Necro's already been done. I mean, there's some, like, so the Necro had the final ability called, what was it, Unstable Abomination or something that sounded really cool, and it, like, eats all of your constructs, and depending on what it eats and how much it eats, it gets stronger. It's like hulking monstrosity or some shit. Now, there's a ton of different pets, so I assume it's just like, which pets do you want? But I was hoping for a lot with the Lich. I think the Lich just really let me down. 8 bugs to you, tell him, oh, I will, Lyra. They're all gone now. We can sit here in peace. Yeah, I mean, you beat the base on hardcore. Well, it's not that it's not ridiculous, Laz. It, okay. It only has 3 abilities, other than the base that it gives you, whereas the others give it 4. Yeah. And the last one is like some boring one that locks your health. So basically, you get 2 abilities that you get to play with in that tree. And so many of the skills feel like they're intended for the Necro or the Summon guy. Like, the only thing that felt like it could have been for the Lich was the one melee attack they had. So, I don't know. Yeah, I can tell you... Oops. I can tell you with some certainty that it was, like, either a class that got gutted before the most recent launch, or it was, like, the last one that they put out and it's unfinished. Like, I heard they've already said they're going to be adding a new skill to it, so... Like, the one build's cool. You have an aura that poisons you, but it also poisons everything else 4x faster. So you just try to kill them before you kill yourself with it. And then, of course, it's all about getting you resistance to poison and dot damage reduction, stuff like that. So it sounds like an interesting build. That's, like, one build that you can do. Versus you play a wizard and fucking there's a million builds. Hello? We were attacked by snakehead soldiers back there. If Septigo wasn't with us, surely we all would have died. We have come here to return the idol and thus save our country. It is an honor to be able to fight alongside our master Septigo, but Septigo allowed himself to be captured in order to save the others, who's probably taken to the palace up ahead. I just think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Where's my sword? I don't know. Dude, I don't fucking know where your sword is. Why don't you just use the battle standard? That's a fine weapon. Ooh, wow. Free arrows. Those look like bolts, actually. They're a little shorter than arrows. On a level with 65, that's good. You're higher than I've been. I think there's an emotional toll when you lose a character. Like, there's no good way that you lose your character and you're not upset. Or better yet, let me rephrase it. There's no time in hardcore where you lose your character and you're like, yeah, I'm cool with that. You know, it's just what it is. There's some deaths, though, that you're more upset than others. Like, losing my level 32 to what I assume was lag was not pleasing. Getting hit by the beam, at least I was like, alright, well, I fucked up. Still not happy, but I fucked up. Back to bats, huh? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, man, we haven't been poisoned in a hot minute. A really great feeling with games like this is just seeing how far you've come. Like, these things were actually annoying in the beginning. These and slimes, You know, I was dead too for like 20 seconds. But you weren't willing to do the hardcore coward build and log out. Ooh, more snake men, huh? Fuck that shit. I hate it. There you go. Yeah, I don't do it either. Chickening is pretty bullshit. I agree. It's like if you're... It's one thing to log out, it's another to town portal. I think town portal's in play. Problem with that is, like, if you can chicken out, you can get macros usually in a lot of these games that just... You hit the button and you auto go out in one click. Because, like, in his situation, there's poison everywhere, he has no health potion, like... What are you supposed to do? There's no way you're winning that. Good lord, man. Alright, well, I guess we'll just drop down. Okay, there's a quick way back up over there, no problem. Ooh, this must be Serpentor? Maybe? I have no one to report to. Please take this, it's my grill. There's a fort up ahead. I saw some scribbles that showed up on the path. Alright. Who are we? We're just soldiers who have lost a war. Queen's Palace, Snake Statue make it hard to enter, yet the monsters can enter without any problem. Our troops have been destroyed. We were attacked by unbelievably powerful monsters. Yeah, you shouldn't go near there. Really, Helldiver 2 devs nerfed 2 weapons while buffing others, and a bunch of the community lost their minds. Fuck them. Get some of your own food. The Swordmaster was captured, and we have no food. It's all I can do to keep myself busy by searching for something to eat. He's just eating a coconut, huh? Going raw dog. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Helldivers, so I don't There's no input there. I watched somebody play a little today, and I was just like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'd be curious. Usually, when people say things like that, though, they just... Like, lots of times in these games, there's a few weapons or a few builds people are using, and a couple things get nerfed because they're too good, and then everybody falls back on one, but then after a week or so, new things get discovered and new builds come forth. So, I don't know how long ago this was posted, or, like I said, I don't follow this shit. But I find it hard to believe that a company like that would nerf something like that and just totally fucking pigeonhole their game. But again, I don't play it, so I'm only responding because you brought it up here. I really like reusing these xenomorphs. Must be very proud of the model. I wish I had my flame sword now. Oh boy, we're poisoned now too. Is that what I saw? Remove the enemies in perfect dark. Get rid of whatever the fuck I had on me. Thank you. Fuck this fucking game's joystick bullshit. Yeah, most of Perfect Dark is a blur for me. I forgot just how bad that game's campaign was compared to GoldenEye. Like, holy fuck, it definitely jumps the shark. Did you just heal, you dirty bitch? Don't you dare. Why do I have to fight 3 of these at once if they can heal and they hit that fucking hard? So that's because the nerf more because the developers were engaging directly with players posting on social media and didn't take criticisms on the nerf well. Or some trolling, shitpost, and insulting of players. Well, that's never a good look. I mean, regardless of what you think of people's reaction... Okay, this is fucking impossible. They just heal each other. They are still your customers. They've given you the money. They're what make you function, so talking shit to them is fucking stupid. I kind of want to warp out of here. There's so much to explore here, though. It's fucking ridiculous. And I think if I ever make a game, I'm going to basically ignore all of my player feedback. All of it. Like, maybe talk to people who play that are friends, but from what I've seen of most games like that, like, people are always going to complain about something, even if they're wrong, and those who complain drown out those who don't. Sounds like how you approach chat. Exactly. I respond to the people I like. I've watched so many MMOs have terrible choices made because the player base screams out for them. And then afterwards, they get the blowback anyway, once they realize they've made a mistake. Maybe we can actually kill this one. Oh, he's water, isn't he? He's not ice. So fire's probably crap against him. No, stop with that, dude. Stop it. Now getting over it game. Wait, new getting over it game? I saw you mention. I had no idea what the game was, though. You gotta give me a name for it, Joe, if you want me to look it up. Oh, this music is so weird. Prized among thieves. This necklace allows one to become less detectable. Oh. Rock climbing. I don't know the name. That's not a good sign. Stop fucking... Yeah, fuck you, dipshit. Right off the edge. I found the way to kill him. We just gotta lure him to the edge of a cliff. So what I don't like about what's happening right now is we have been given so much room to wander. And I am just super duper lost. Like, I kind of want to warp out. I'm thinking about just doing it. It's on Steam. It's called A Difficult Game About Climbing. Oh, okay. Is it actually good, or is it just another meme game because people like games that make them suffer? What's up, Jazz? I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Nothing happened. What do you mean nothing happened? I'm in the circle. Let's try the red one. I'm very sure that there's stuff out there I need to get to lower the bridge and open shortcuts so I can go back to the shops and the mana plays quicker. So the guy who made it is a meme game amateur. Or amateur? Yeah, I mean, Bennett Foddy, getting over it was good. Okay, so it was actually a getting over it game, not just a, like, it's like it, it's made by. Sir? I'm here for my sword. For an MMO, it's important to have a good community team who can filter the good feedback from the bad, deflect the shit, placate the player base. Yeah. I'll agree with that. I think for an MMO, you need internal testers that are actually good at the game, too. You need people that you can reliably trust the opinions on. And to me, that's kind of what World of Warcraft lost. Probably by the end of Burning Crusade into Wrath. Alright, what else we got? Yellow, blue, red. Let's do blue. Is that back to the fill-up? And I think we already got... Did we get 2 or did we get 1? We get 2. Okay. Sure, a visionary artist. Director with an iconic style. I've never heard that term before. Yes, welcome, Gallico. Chrono Trigger, I don't think we were planning a sequel for, so I don't think we have to worry about a rip there. I'm sure Dragon Quest will be just fine. But I understand your mourning for the loss of Toriyama. Jesus Christ, fill them up. So I'm doing a remaster? Yeah, I'm sure they'll be able to do it. Like, with I would doubt that he would have worked too much on that. May have been involved, but the character's already been designed. You'll still get it, don't worry. Okay, she's got nothing new. Guess with FF7 remaster maybe finishing, they'd have the team available. Have any of you guys played 7-2? And if so, thoughts? That's spoilers. I mean, that's spoiling too much. I don't know what to say about that. We probably all played 7 or are aware of it, but, you know, spoiling cool things. Started in my PS5 dot... Oh, jeez! Dude, that sucks. Can I have your stuff? I mean, can you, like, send it in for repair or some shit? Remember in Dragon Quest VIII, one of your party members was just Trunks, but with white hair? When I think of Dragon Quest VIII, I just think about the coffins dragging behind around you. It's only 6 months since I got it, so it's under warranty still. Wow. Dude, I'm glad it's under warranty, but goddamn, that sucks that it would rip so fast. Fortunately, mine's still working, but what I do to keep it going is anytime after I play a game, I make sure to give it a treat, you know? I get a little soda, like a little Mountain Dew, and I pour it into the exhaust pipes. What's up, Boxin'? It's a numbers game? Oh, yeah. With anything mass-produced. It's classic. They've done it since Dragon Quest 2. I know, Dragon Quest 8 was my first one, though. So that's how it sticks. And I wanted to put putz around up here, because I would really like to figure out how we can hack everything on. Really like to figure out how we can open this gate up. I guess we're fire mages now. We're living in a fire world. G Fuel is what it's great. Well, it's called Game Fuel, right? It's for your game consoles. Mix it with a little WD-40 and put her in. Y'all are fucked up. Did we get the crafter or the engineer key? I don't even know. We'll check over here real quick, though. What the fuck is that? Ice armor. Armor made of wind that has been crystallized by magic and forbids fire magic. Sweet Christmas. Sailor Moon armor. Ha! That's pretty intense, though. Why do you look like a fake wall? Alright, alright. Can't be right about all of them. The backtracking continues. My hope was that maybe that chest would have had the bridge key in it. However, my hopes have now been dashed. Dashed and smashed. Ooh, where do we go now? Where do you go? My lovely. Boo 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 boo. I wanna know. I should have known that would be a Feta song. What's the deal with whatever the fuck that is? I'm not even gonna say that word on stream. It's probably something filthy. Hey, Gaming Zeta, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing swell today. Perhaps Gaming Zeta can tell you what Smeargle is. If they released a redesign for the PS5, I think there's a PS5 Slim, but I don't think that if you mean like new hardware, I don't think so. Smeargle. Yeah, Team Palpatine's typing filthy words in chat. Oh, is it a Pokemon? Maybe Zeta would know. I should have just ported back. It would have been faster. So Pokemon, which had a gimmick where its used moves the opponent had. Oh, okay. Well, there you go, Palpatine. I thought it was like some sort of weird fucking smegma-based thing. Had something to do with not washing enough. Smegma gold. Oh, it's the one with the paintbrush tail. Okay. Wonder what the best way to use it would be against a Ditto. Always Smegma with you. You know, Smegmar the Unclean watches over this channel. I'm sure he's not currently subscribed, but I'd like to imagine he is one of the longest inactive account subs on Twitch. I mean, that dude's up to like 2 years of subs to this channel. What did it say about this? Like, do I take less fire damage with this armor on? We definitely have fire resist on the shield. That forbids fire magic. I'm gonna go try and run through the lava up here and just see what happens. Wasted my Ultra Ball on this turd because it looked rare. Sucker. We're still waiting for the day that we find a rare Pokemon on stream. God, it's like, you know, you mention Pokemon and Rose literally fabricates. That's terrifying. Welcome, Rose. I don't think we have the key for this. No, we need the Earth key for this one. Wasn't Peepo playing Pokemon early? Oh, the mask is slipping! Uh-oh! Is Smegmar subbed? Did somebody gift him like 6 months or something? What the shit? Oh, fuck. That's hilarious. I haven't seen Smegmar pop up in a while. I bet somebody's got like a reoccurring gift sub on him or something. Or maybe he just subbed himself. What an absolute legend. I just keep hoping that one day he logs into that email and he sees all the gift subs and comes in and graces us with his presence. Oh, I wonder. We're not even going to be able to walk over there, are we? This is going to be brutal, so I'm going to cheat save. Oh, hot, hot, hot! We made it, though. Oh, go fuck yourself. I don't even have the right key. That's why I cheat save, because this game's bullshit. It's a bullshit game that just makes you wander aimlessly around. I don't think there's anything else out here, then. All the Skarns are gone, too. What the heck? Did all the dragons die? No, there's one. I suppose we could level up some of our other magics. Since that's active lava flow, you'd probably die just being that close in this very enclosed space. I've got the ice armor on, Overlord Chameleon. Have no fear. And the fire-resistant shield. Hey, what's up, Link? Yeah, we'll get a couple ticks on Windcutter here. So I don't know what else to do with my life. Charizard, no! What have they done to your wings? Nice thing about leveling wind magic like this thing costs almost nothing.
Nuclear launch detected.
2 nukes in one night. The only person that has VIP right now is Woogie Boogie, who nuked earlier. Oh, dear God. Un-VIP Woogie Boogie. And until the next bomb drops, Phantom Link is the new VIP. What does VIP get you? A little diamond by your name. Twitch introduced the VIP system, status, whatever, like, I don't know, 2 years ago or something. And frankly, I don't care to give people VIP with any sort of meaning behind it, because it's like, what's the point? Like, am I just going to say, like, yeah, I like this guy more than you, you know? Like, that's stupid. So we made it into a little mini game. So every day when the stream starts, there is a first thing you can attain, and when you get that, you get VIP until someone nukes. You're not supposed to tell people about that, J Tuesday. That was between you and me. All right, well, this wind magic is terrible. Which gen is Crystal? Is that 2? Hey, Game and Zader with the 5. Alright, let me see what other spell we get. Maybe this wind spell's crap. If I have to cast that many of it, it's probably crap. Oh, well, I've got another wind spell. Oh, this might be the wind, like the tornado. Oh, no, it's not. What are you? Life Shield. Weakens enemies' projectile. Oh, no shit. Okay. Hey, Joe with the 3. Yeah, HMs have always been a complaint in those games, too. Honestly, I kind of just wish they would make it so that you can train the skills and use them if you want the skill. Maybe they could make the skills useful. But, like, your Pokemon can just use it if they're capable. Like, you don't need to train it. Doesn't make a lot of sense. In this economy, there's no HMs anymore. See, but I liked the idea of them. I always thought it was cool for progression purposes. You know, chopping down little trees, pushing boulders. Well, we might be here for a while we're cutting. Maybe I should just level the light ability instead. I was thinking it would be nice to have wind leveled, but we're going to get, like, a level on it, and it's going to be useless. Flash, I've already got some points into. We can keep that rolling. All right, well, that went through his tail. Oh, right through that thigh. I don't know why they couldn't just line up for me. I hate this. I hate leveling magic. Used to be a Charizard like you until I took a magical shard to the knee. They just don't do any damage. Maybe these things are just super magic resistant. Oh, that's right. I forgot 3DS had a virtual shop too. Oh wait. Is that on the Wii? What are you playing that on? 3DS virtual con. Okay, yeah, okay. It was backwards compatible for the other stuff. Well, don't worry, Palpatine. When the Switch 2 comes out, all the games you bought on the Switch 1 console, you'll get to rebuy on the Switch 2 virtual shop. Yeah, no, you're dreaming if you're thinking they're going to let you keep them. How exciting. Nice! Look at that cleave on the one behind it. Simple geometry. No faith in the Switch not to shit out in like 3 years. True. I haven't even turned mine on in a little bit. I charged it up because I knew the power was going to go out through a bad storm the other day, which it didn't. I think that's the first time I've plugged it in a while. I was thinking I was going to get Unicorn Overlord on Switch just to have a reason to play. But I don't know. My PS5 is actually hooked up to my shit. Maybe it would be better to get it on that. Come on. Just wanted to line both of them up for the double hit. One down. Fuck your magic, just hit him with a sword. Never mind, 2 Skarns down, and a level up. Good God, man. Okay. Well... I don't remember if that's where the boss was or if that's a bottom part. I'm just looking to see if I missed anything in here, because I felt like we cleared through here and didn't get a whole lot. We killed the big demon guy. He didn't really have anything for us. Did I see another path over here? There's not. There's a yellow circle. We can go back and fill our mana potions back up. Well, this looks like something. Maybe there is something out here after all. There is still hope. Oh boy, I should have known. Just like in Dark Souls, there's always another path. What the fuck is this? Expecting the bridge to fall out from under my feet. Whew, okay, it didn't. Oh, what the fuck? Well, Fire Knight, probably not going to be weak to fire. Is that Dagoth-ur? Oh, man, and me with the flaming sword. He's teleporting all over the place. What the fuck? It does look a little bit like Dagoth. It does. Well, I've got a sword with water attribute, so we're going to put that on and slap the Christmas out of him. Hey, Das! Coming in just in time for a little Dagoth action. Thank you very much, Das, for gifting that sub to channel new favorite, Dagoth-ur. Appreciate that. And Dagoth, welcome aboard. What? He's like a fighting game character. Jesus Christ. I don't think I'm going to kick his ass. I'm not sure. Not sure what to do about this. Fortunately, I've got a lot of water. Come to me, Nevadir. It's like when you fought the teleporting vomit dude in Skyrim. Oh yeah, the shield bash mage. That's classic. Oh, I got him. I got him once. Why does he get a cool flaming kick? Oh, we got him again. There we go. There's a combo. Yeah, apparently he can move like that. He has an electric wing god fist. Whatever that is, welcome you, Hacked. Summon 5 Fox. Oh boy, don't die, don't die. Herbal liquid. Just tell me how that's fair, though. He gets to teleport around like some fucking jackass. I don't mind trading blows with him. I've got a ton of mana. And what exactly... okay, so we've got a chest that's resistant to fire. Now we've got a chest that's strong... Wait, we got a chest that's... Wait. Armor made of wind that has been crystallized by magic and forbids fire. I don't know what any of that means. Offers excellent fire attribute. I'm guessing that's fire defense. Well, that's not very handy at all, is it? I beat the guy that's fire-based. any other good stuff out here to look at? Damn, totally legitimate save state. Okay. Could you imagine beating him and then running across one of these bridges and your joystick tilts and you fall to your death in the flames? How fucked up would that be? I guess that's it, though. That's it for this place. We got a couple cool items out of exploring. Life doesn't give you save states. No, it doesn't. You get one shot, one opportunity. Will you capture it? That's already done. Well, we don't have the key for the other thing. We got what we got. We will pop our healing waters. Do we touch that altar? I actually built the altar. So the way this works, I don't know if you're familiar with this one, you hacked, but you go through the ice palace and then you defeat a demon in this area and it makes the lava flow through the ice palace, which melts all the ice. And then you can't get back out, so you have to find this, like, ice charm that we put in there, and that tempers the lava a little bit so that it lowers it to a manageable, so it kind of balances them so you can fully explore. What's up, Baby D? With that part in Tomb Raider, you know the part where everything is all fleshy? Oh, yeah, the Contra part. Okay. Well, it sounds like you're making some progress, man. Blue. It's not blue. Is it green? Green. Oh. Maybe this is something different. What the fuck is this, then? I get 4 arrows that magically follow the target. Red worked. Okay. For whatever reason, only red worked. About to be tomb at the beginning of the epilogue in Lara's house. So you're almost done the game? Oh, I know exactly where you are. Yeah, that doesn't take long. You're almost free from it, man. Just a little longer. The torture's about to end, AVD. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Still waiting. You're gonna wait forever. I don't want to play Tomb Raider 3. No way, sir. I know a cheat code for them. That's not the money one that makes your boobs big, is it? I love it, even though the last 2 or 3 levels were seriously pissing me off. It's masochistic, I know. Yeah, you know, maybe I'd feel differently if I wasn't playing it on stream and felt like I was forced to get through it. If I could, like, pick at it at my own pace or something, I don't know. Nothing happened. Yeah, well, what about... Was it the yellow one? Which one do I need? Oh, maybe the blue was out. Okay. I guess we could always go kill the king guy, too, now. Or go to the king's throne. Before I explore down that new area. It is starting to feel like we are getting to the point where this is in the past. Got a lot of vials, it's a lot of heals. Let's do it. Let's go take a look. I'll save first. I know you guys love the purple seizure zone. Actually, I think there's a save right by it, so we'll go in. I was asking how people liked it earlier, Dust. Didn't sound like too many people were playing. Either they haven't got it yet, or they just haven't got around to it. I know one of my friends mentioned the beginning was kind of boring, but it is kind of an awkward start, I guess. It's like so many cool things happen at the end of the Shinra Tower. And then in the regular game anyway, they thrust you into that little town with the backstory stuff. Where's my save point? I know there's a save point somewhere. What the fuck, man? You are not kingly. Well, go fuck yourself. Who are you to say who is kingly and not kingly? Start as the flashback to Nibelheim, then they throw you into open world and dick around for a while. So does it seem like it's just a little slow, or was that just that person's opinion? I mean, obviously it was their opinion, but if there's any merit to it. Pops off once you get the swimsuits unlocked. Nice. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for the 7 stuff to pass. I'm ready for the FF8 remake. Unfortunately, I fucked up my FF8 manual just today. Not that it's worth shit anyway. I could just buy a new one if I wanted. I think they're like $10 on eBay. I had it sitting in a pile with some other stuff, and some sort of tape got put on it. 8 needs the most love. The big things that happened for a while, right? Okay. Sell it to Mang. She asked for a picture of it when I said I was throwing it out. Triple Triad's fun. Hurting Mangs by proxy. I installed 10. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready. Oh, shit! I was supposed to make a turn. All right. Whoops. Rewind. You already know I'm not going to play 10-2 again. It's just not happening. 10, though, is a respectable game. With a respectable sphere grid. Hey, Doc, thank you for the $100 donation for... I get it. I see what you're doing. I'll be here for a 10 playthrough. I know 10 has a surprising amount of love for it. I don't know what the expert grid is. Is that in the new one? X2 is Garbo dropping bombs. Got a copy of FF8 still shrink-wrapped, but somehow the jewel case got cracked. Oh, no. Yeah, I know Mangs has a Parasite Eve that's still new complete in box, unopened. But when you pick it up, you can hear the disc popped off inside. That's heartbreaking stuff. Oh, I'll have to check out the new Sphere Grid then. It's alright, she has 2 copies of Sealed Parasite Eve, because she's obsessed. Why are you not casting? Are we silenced in here? What's going on? Did I de-equip my magic? Oh, I've got Firewall. Whoops. Expert Grid is you can send anyone into any Oh, okay. Wonder if I'd like that. Alright, seriously, what's going on? Am I silenced? Heal works. I'm getting upset now. Yeah, I cannot cast. For some reason, I cannot cast. All right. Wow, he hits really hard. There's too much importance placed on sealed items, IMO, but that's my soapbox. Oh, I totally agree, but it's kind of also inevitable. Like, if people are going to collect, people are going to value their collection over other things, and they're going to put all sorts of standards on it like that. This is really annoying. I don't understand why I can't cast on him. How is the King Quest? Very different game. Very different. Welcome, Wonka. Condition. I don't even know. Maybe the condition makes... I know what it is. Guys, come on now. Are you serious? It literally said it in the ice armor. Seals fire magic. All right, well, I just wasted a ton of time. Okay, I'm less angry now. I was really frustrated and confused there for a second. Because it's just like, yeah, it just doesn't work. Not that fire's probably good against him anyway. But at least I can hit him without losing all my HP. Imagine being able to control Kingsfield with a mouse. I think it'd lose some of its charm, maybe. It's so hard to say. Like, it's weird to consider what makes a game good. Oh, fuck me. We need more mana. Don't hit me, bro! I am upset. We wasted a lot of mana, but we're higher level than we should be anyway. These things do damage to you when they shock like that. I feel like he should be almost dead. Kind of surprised he's not. VR Kingsfield. It would probably be okay because it's slow. Alright, he's dead. We've killed him. He dropped 89 gold. Worthless. What are these? Are these king chests, crafts chest, ancient chests? AKA, you ain't getting in it. Now you're probably saying, oh, good job, Toki, you killed the boss. No, we still have to deal with this crap-ass fucking game. I think there's a spot you're expected to drop down. I don't remember where. Is it gonna be neat? Yeah, probably. Maybe a little nauseous and nausea-inducing. See if there's anything down here. It looks dusty. Very dusty down here. It doesn't drain mana when you run around, does it? That'd be super fucked up. Doesn't seem like it. So I really remember a spot you have to drop down. That looks like a pit of death, though. It is draining my mana. That's fucked up. Fuck this game. Fuck it big time. Oh no, it's you again. Man, why are you walking that way? Okay, didn't get hit. Nice work. Nice. Well, we're working with another ancient chest. mean, I have a shitload of mushrooms, too, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. The crystal or the healing water's free, though. Mushrooms do cost a little bit. Oh, wow, the healing water doesn't even max us out anymore. Our mana is too big. Big mana. Oh, shit. Okay, we got a healing liquid here. Come on. Shouldn't take too much more. There should also be like a guaranteed level for Fireball. Fuck this shit. Alright, we mushroom boys. I've got nothing against Lara Croft herself. I just hate the game. And dragons are a little overplayed, it's true. Whew, alright. Dude, what the fuck is this? Is this just another pit of death? Yeah, fuck you for trying to trap me in there. Fuck you. I'm gonna save, because I don't trust this, and I don't like it. I'm not a fan of what they're peddling here. The T-Rex was a little wacky. Shit, did we already clear this one out? Alright, so this is where we came from originally. Stop with the damage, come on now. Enough, okay? Enough! Enough with the damage. I think the most memorable part of Tomb Raider for me was the end, when Lara Croft activates that, like, giant astrolabe looking thing. Is that Sean Bean that's with her in the movie? Oh, and don't forget the shower sequence either. I think we need to drop down from somewhere. I'm pretty sure we do. Why did she grab the dagger by the blade? Who knows, man? Let's try here. There's going to be another night. You know what? I bet there's going to be another night. Let's preemptively put a crossbow on, so that way I don't have to use mana to fight him. It's a lot of stabby damage. Damn, that's not a lot of speed, ABD. You gotta hurry it up. What the fuck? Why is there one... It was meant to run past. We're all it won't open. What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, God, he was right behind me. And I'm dead now. That's a death. Okay, do I have anything that heals right now? Okay, that was a big item to use. Dude, this room sucks. They're just, like, draining the shit out of me with that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna get hit now, too, because I can't move. Oh! Why does it keep putting the goddamn crossbow away? Enough with that. is probably not even doing a ton of damage to him. Oh my god, he's fucking spamming. Crossbow only playthrough. I mean, you can't. You get the playthrough, like, you get the crossbow like halfway into the game. And they cost like 50 bones per shot. I mean, if there were unlimited crossbow bolts, sure. Crossbow actually killed him pretty quick, though. It just took a minute to figure out how the hell to use the damn thing. Let's see. He came out behind us, so I think this is where we want to be. Oh, yeah? Do you believe in me, doing the crossbow playthrough? That's all I need, Palpatine, is for you to believe in me. Oh, God, did we make it? Are we free? Jesus fucking Christ, I made it. That's by far the worst part of the game. That's so dumb. I don't know if they run out of bolts. They can sell you quite a few. I'm pretty sure they have like an unlimited amount. I mean, the stack says 99, but it probably replenishes. There's multiple vendors. What do we get out of this? AVGN. Why would you say that, Phantom Link? Oh, a new key. What kind of key is that? Don't tell. Is it the King's Key? It is. Which means I have to run back through and do that all over again. Oh, God. When I saw the darkness within my dearest one, all hope turned to despair. Please help. The fragile forest children have been consumed by darkness. Sounded pretty angry at the game. Well, believe it or not, there were people who were angry before Angry Video Game Nerd. In fact, I do believe you've known me 6 years, and I've been angry for the majority of that time. It ain't too uncommon. Remember the Witcher 3 convo? Toki, this isn't a trick. Don't go all in across. I don't remember that. Bunch of liars. Light crystal. I wonder what this is. Is it a new magic? I think it's a new magic. Retribution. Spear of light that appears in mid-ear air, piercing all. Wow. Wow, that's pretty good. They're both light. This is just better light. Quickly captures and penetrates enemies. Nice. Well, I guess if we have a darkness enemy again, he'd be our guy there. Alright, we got some treasure chests to go back and claim. Before we do that, it's 1 o'clock. Let me hit a very brief AFK. I will be back in just a couple minutes, guys. Alright, let's get that treasure. New people. Oh, we got a different people account in here. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Wonka, for the welcome back. Oh, thank you, Carrie. It is good to be back. Thank you, Ava D. Remember some sort of extra thing to get somewhere here. But I think we're just gonna have to travel back into that nightmare. Once more into Silent Hill. Ooh. Well, we can get one of them. We drop down, though. So it might be tough to get the other. There's a couple drop-down spots I guess we can have a look at. Take a gander. Yes. Oh, it's an ancient... Are they all ancient chests? God damn it, they are. Which means I have no need for it. We only have the King's Key. And heal. Hey, Phantom Link, thank you for the $7 donation. I appreciate that. Fixing an OCD on the leaderboard. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think there was at least one more spot to use the key. At a non-zero. You gotta push that up. Roll them digits over. King's Key for the King's Field. Have we seen any other king chests? It's like just that one, wasn't it? Can you sit on the throne? I don't think so. No. No, look, it's got a little arrow on it, too. That must have been where the king got his crotch sweat. It's left a permanent mark on the chair. Sealed. Ooh, the eyeballs go in there. Oh! Well, I need 2 more. Ah, the King's Royal Poop Stain. Gross. The unwise king was sealed using the proof of wisdom. So we need 2 more treasure chest keys so that we can open up the other 2 eyeballs. Then we can unseal the king's room. Maybe that's where the game ends. I don't know. Although we had a lot of stuff down below. Addy, did you just hit level 87? Thank you for the $87 donation. I appreciate you, buddy. No. Oh. Well, that's less exciting. I was ready to soar high with the eagles. That's all I have left is take it all. Just take it all. Mana, please. Do we need a Healy, too? And we'll fill all 3. Perfect. And I guess we just go back down into the pits of despair again. Who is that? Red? Everything about this game is about your damn memory. You guys know that's a weakness of mine. I don't like to let it define me, but there's no denying. You finished it up? Nice. Well, you're free. You can return it now. I'm going to assume Tomb Raider 3 is kind of like more Tomb Raider 2. It is a nice ending, though. You're right. Alright, so we got to cut back across and down. And we got the map paper. Shit, it probably would help. They sell you these stupid-ass maps, but they're pretty worthless. Like, I have a lot of this memorized, but the new area they gave us is just way too big. You know, this one's like 8 or 10 rooms or something like that. That's easy enough to memorize. We just got into an area that opens up into like 5 or 6 new areas. There's NPCs trying to talk to me. I mean, it's crazy. It's wild. Out of the way, you dino bitch. Alright, we got the treasure on the left. So we can cut through straight. See, originally I got confused because when we came through here, I figured this was taking me back out to the bridge room. And it did eventually. It's not where I expected. And then we didn't have a key anyway, so we can't even lower the bridge, which is bullshit. So, up was useless. Left was a shortcut we opened. I don't think there was actually anything over here, though. I think it might have actually been the bridge room. We'll check them out. We'll give it another look. Alright, yeah, we already cleared that room out. Are you the bridge room? Do you ultimately become the bridge room? 6 is too few Pokemon to carry at once if you ask me. And those battles would go on forever then. But it is hard to choose just 6. That's why you just have a team of ugly Pokemon that you hate. That way you don't feel bad about choosing the ones you love. Oh, come on. Are you Theriath? He's dead. The beast has fallen. Yeah, the pack mule thing I hate. And you can tell why it was removed very quickly, because people just started making the HM characters. It's like, yeah, here's your designated Pokemon that's going to have 3 or 4 of your HMs, and he's just a dead slot. That's no fun. Oh, my sweet Pidgey. Chin Chow, wow, you know, to each their own. There's our bridge room. I think this is where we drop down. I saw there was a pot on the side, though, so I'd like to smash. Down to smash. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I had this sick feeling when I saw it that maybe that's what it was. Well, there's our bridge key, and it was right next to here, not down deep in the depths. Maybe we celebrate by wiping out some cliff racers. Bang, bang. All right, nice. Is Power World still hot? I feel like it's a couple games in the past now. I would have liked to have played it a little more off-stream, but I got wrapped up with other stuff. I've been pretty addicted to Last Epoch, though. I think my goal is to burn myself out so I can get back to doing more work. And because Mangs is going to be up here, so I'm not going to be playing that the whole time she's here. Only most of it. There it is. He's got the Rain of Fire treatment. Yeah, Helldivers is popping up. I don't know. I just look at that and I'm like, it doesn't look entertaining to me. Yeah, it's just how these games go, Rose, and nothing's changed in the last decade with it. New hot game comes out, everybody plays it for a week, then they move on to the next one. And then there's usually a truly dedicated few that continue to enjoy it for a long time. How's she feeling? I did a video call with her earlier and she was still looking a bit of a mess. But she's hoping she'll be better. To me, Helldivers 2 seems like U.S. military sim. I didn't really get that impression when I looked at it. It looked like it was like it looked like ETF or EDF. Where are we? Yeah, true. No bugs and robots there. Now I gotta try to figure out where I've been and where we haven't been yet. Yeah, I remember America's Army. Wasn't that the game that was made by the actual military? To be an online game? Oh, we totally missed this spot before. Yeah, the democracy part, gotcha. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about that because I just haven't played. Like I said, I watched a couple people play for a little bit. I don't watch a whole lot of anything, let me just say, first of all. But I turned on for maybe a couple minutes on each person, and it just looks like the same thing. It's not for me. I can understand why people would appreciate playing with friends, but it's just not for me. But that was Delta Force. That's a movie. How does this guy have for us? You see the tower on your way here? That's the center of the city. Bridges were built from the center to the north. Okay, yeah. Seems that the different areas where people live are determined by the skills they practice. The west area is home for the engineers. Place to the south area, level 3, was for the forest folk. The craftsmen worked and resided in the east. Okay. Why do you exist here? The hordes of the undead that wander endlessly, feasting amongst the living. Or there are. Some say they are cursed forest folk. That's kind of what I was thinking. Beware of the undead. Alright, fuck you, pal. Alright, well that was new, and we got a key item we'd need. Is this new? I don't even know. All we can do is just wander. It's looking like something. Was this the spot where the music changed and there was a new... No, couldn't be. Couldn't be. Forest folk chest. I still don't have a forest folk key. Oh, this is where we got the potion bottle. Okay. So we have been here. Honestly, the mana potion bottles are huge pickups. It's like finding one in the 2D Zeldas. Did you get to name your ship in Helldivers, Timmy? Didn't even know. Yes, welcome, Dirty Jester Uno. Physical up. It seems to me I missed an entire area. I don't think we cleared all the way down south. So I may turn around for that. I don't know. Did we? I'm not sure, man. Fuck. Ban the DJ1, my god! Thought we opened this guy before. There must have been another giant gate. Can I open you? Anything interesting in here? Many doors, many paths. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna remember where the fuck we are. And what in the shit was that sound? Fucking xenomorph asshole. Grave misfortune befalls he who beholds the idol that stares into darkness. The altar will become the gateway to evil. Evil. This is the cover of Radiohead's Paranoid Android. The music director snuck it in. Oh, a little crossover. Yes, this new sword is ridiculous. Say, I got one of those alien hand keys. I do. Got 3 days above 100, and thank you for converting so I know what temperature you're referring to. Yikes, have fun with that. Crank the AC on. Meanwhile, it's like a cool 60 out here. Man, don't be fucking jumping at me and shit. Watson told me the PM, Prime Minister of New Zealand, and the Prime Minister of OZ, Old Zealand, have a drinking contest once a year, and the New Zealand Prime Minister has never once won in history. That's a great story. Go back to lurk while I do more 7-2. Hey, enjoy, mice. Appreciate the lurk. Is that not what OZ is? I thought he was just being cheeky. Man, I don't know. Booked an Airbnb down the coast. Wow, look at you with your Airbnb. Maybe I need an Airbnb. Oh boy, I hope there's nothing behind this door to kill me. I wonder what we're supposed to do with these. They can't just be vendor trash. Could they? Okay, that's enough of you. We don't need that many of you guys running around being fucking pricks. Collect all the goodies. Maybe we'll just blow this up for fun, too. And there it goes. Boom goes the dynamite. Drink it raw honey. Some of that Manuka stuff. Ooh, I wonder if that's showing me there's a secret out here. I was talking about the xenomorphs in the game a minute ago. So there's definitely a spot we can drop down back there, but we expended a key to get up here, so I would imagine there should be some reason to have done that. Alright, that was a reasonable joke, Team Palpatine. New boots. The Crusaders, they give one... Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll take those puppies. Yes, I suppose we'll drop out of here. This looks dangerous. Let's do it. Magic. Oh God, there's so many deadly ghosts. Okay, all right. If ever there was a time, maybe we check out our new retribution. I guess I could legally run. Holy fuck, that's a cool looking spell. This looks bad. I think the other spell actually would be far superior. Because Flash splits when it hits them. There we go. Begin the cleaving. Oh, you missed. You missed and now you're dead. Yeah, it's a shame, Ducky. It's a real crypt up there. These enemies suck. What the fuck? Okay, I think it maybe tick damage behind us, too. What are you? Oh, no, you're not another magic plus, unfortunately. New spell, though? Light crystal, yet again. And what new spell did I get? Flash Retribution. Ball of Holy Lightning explodes into lightning bolts that shower upon enemies. Well, I do like the sound of that. I just need to start killing some of these things. Fuck magic. The fireballs hit the walls behind me right now. There's just too many to dodge. You want another taste of the lightning, buddy? Give you the whole goddamn thing. Ghost teleports behind you. It's nothing personal. Come on, become corporal for me. Fucking dick. Oh boy, they drop gold doubloons. Was that worth it? I don't know. Who knows? Lightning bolt sounds kind of cool. Nothing personal. It's just business. Shh. Hey, Yogi, we played your song yesterday. 2 days ago. Not yet. Couldn't have been yesterday. All right, I wasn't here yesterday.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Ogie Dan coming in with the 10. Got him 10 gift subs. What a madman. Thank you very much, Yogi. I really appreciate that, dude. Let's see who we got. We've got Florida Dan, Squilly Bob, Claus, Eric J. Fields, Dan, Jess the Mess, T. Stodden, Spiffy McTaco, Gog, and Slimesire. Welcome aboard, guys, and enjoy them. And thank you very much, Yogi. Really appreciate it, dude. What a hero. Oh, yeah, we're going to try fire magic on the door. Was sneaking in more than I thought I'd be sneaking. Your secret is safe with me. Oh, it worked. I actually didn't think that was going to work. I don't think we've ever... Well, I guess we broke them before with a weapon, so that makes sense. Are these all forest chests? Ooh. I'm sorry, was that a bridge key? There must be a fourth drawbridge up there I didn't know about. All right. hell with the force frog. There is no shot I'm going to remember where some of these treasure chests are. None.
Dodge this.
Hey, Woogie Boogie, looks like he wants to get a sick-ass hype train going. Throwing one over to VaneX_. Is that... No, Vane doesn't have an underscore. That's a very different Vane, but thank you very much, Woogie. I appreciate that. And hail the new VaneX. I bet if we get that hype train going, you're the right tier to get some wings. Unless you got them already. I know you were hunting for the pair. Alright. Oh, okay. So this was one of the corridors. Yeah, Spiffy McTaco got a gift in the crossfire there. Okay, well, what's in the middle? Is that... It's just a light, right? There's nothing to do with this. Apparently 83 gold somehow was dropped into the fire. I'm doing my part. Citizenship. Service. All of these doors look the same. I miss him. We could send him a DM and tell him you miss him. Maybe you'd even get a response. I don't know. Shoot, I must have accidentally made a new save. He doesn't respond. Yeah, he didn't respond to me last time either. No wonder he doesn't respond. Everyone's bombarding him. Imagine you haven't been to someone's stream for like a year and there's people from chat still messaging you every day when you don't respond. I think that'd be more concerning than anything else. Oh, you don't think this will do anything here, do you? Is this just a... No, surely we already did. This must be a different one. Nothing happened. Yeah, because the damn bridge is broken. He's still alive, yeah. We've had some spottings in other streams. Woogie Boogie keeps an eye on him. They'd be so touched. Oh, well, I'll keep that in mind if you disappear for a bit. Alright, just checking. Nothing happened, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Fuck, man. No. Okay, no. It's good. I don't have to do anything with it. Pestering I can handle. Will this one work? I bet it will. Unleash the Kraken. Now, one of these took us to an outside area, too. I want to go check out the middle in just a second. I just need to kind of verify where I'm at. Okay, yep. That's the fire room, which I ran through to get to the other area, which is, I think, cheating. I think I brute forced my way through there. That's a good point. Jester's been quiet lately. I like to imagine he's been building himself a new house out of Legos. Tried pressing at... Well, it's on a controller, unfortunately. That makes it a little tricky. Oh, do we have a new... I guess we could plop a new one of these in here, if I have one. Haven't opened a box of Legos in a year. You gotta be jonesing then. Either that or you've had a falling out with Big Lego. The fuck do you mean nothing happened? Can't find the motivation? That's understandable. Surely that's not all that was in here. I was kind of hoping we'd open up a shortcut, honestly. And it looks like that might be where we're going. Come on, come on. Won't open. Switch! Perfect. Nice. Oh, that's this room. What the heck? Well, alright then. I didn't expect that. I kind of thought we'd open the door with whatever's going on with that wall there. I have watched a man assemble Lego on Discord before. Was it everything you hoped it would be? It was not sexual, yes. Nothing sexual. That makes me think about that Always Sunny episode where they say they want a bunch of guys to come hang out with them. Nothing sexual. And then they make the bicep. But it looks a lot like a penis. It's like the bicep flyer. Alright. Oh, he's got cheaper potions. Oh, wow. I don't have that much money, though. Let's not go too cray. The episode where Mac comes out as gay is one of the greatest in TV. I don't know if I've seen that one. Was that one of the... Well, my knowledge of Always Sunny is like the first 5 or 6 seasons, and then kind of like peppered after that. I think we have everything we need. Let's go get to our bottles filled up. Do we need to fill the bottles? Crystal Vial 2. Yes, yes we do. It's called Frank Reynolds Hero or Hate Crime. Okay, no, I haven't seen that one. Mac Finds His Pride was season 13. Yeah, that's probably post my regular watching. I still love the show to death. I don't make time to watch things anymore. Yeah, I kind of started watching them out of order. Like, me and Mangs were just watching random episodes at one point. It's crazy how funny some of them are. Like, some of them are just okay, and some of them are absolutely hilarious. Although it is a little weird seeing them now that they're older. Because they're, what, like 15 seasons, 14 seasons in, maybe more? Ooh, wrong side. Do you know, yes, I do. No idea how to pronounce his name, but he was World's Strongest Man. The friend I'm watching Game of Thrones would point him out. Figure you might know. Yep. Yeah, Julius Halfborn. I can't pronounce the names. Yeah, he's actually the third person who plays the Mountain on Game of Thrones. The first 3 seasons, they kept changing, which was really confusing the first time I watched it because just like the actor totally changes. And he is a huge dude. So he definitely was a good fit for it. Well, yeah, he's a fucking beefy dude for lifting, too. Will I get turned around again? By God. No, I don't think they're all 7 feet tall. I think one of them's like 6'8" or something. Actors who played the Mountain. Let's see. All right. There is a one Ian White, who's like tall and skinny. Yeah, he looks weird as the Mount. And wait, hold on a second. Is this known for his role Predator vs. Alien film? That one's 7-1. I don't know what's... Apparently he played the Giant in Game of Thrones. I don't know why that came up. Another... Maybe he did play early on, too. Conan Stevens is 7-1. I guess they were all set. Okay, they were. They were. I didn't realize that. It's weird how Iceland and Sweden seem to dominate people and strongmen. I mean, they've got some huge dudes over there, Ducky. But also, I think that when a culture becomes good at something, it kind of facilitates people to gear up towards doing it. It becomes hard to break through in a country where no one else is doing that thing. Because there's not programs for it, there's not as much knowledge, especially previous to internet age, there's not enough knowledge. Like, I know Arnold talked about when he became, or when he decided to go down that route, and how hard it was for him because, like, no one in his country bodybuilds. They didn't even know what was going on there. And the only reason he got into it was because he saw Rich Parker in some magazines. And then there were no tournaments there, so what was the point of doing it? He had to go up to Europe, somewhere else in Europe. So I'm sure there's some genetics that just make them taller, but also, like, they're kind of known for it. That's what they do. They get into it. It's probably something people there aspire to more and work towards more. Yeah, it definitely is some-dum. Actor James, goodness, I'm thinking of compiling a name and picture list. I'm sorry, did you say you're just watching through it for the first time? Hold on. A friend... Oh, you are watching with... Okay, I thought you had a friend watching. Yeah, that's a show that is interesting because the first time you watch through, especially if you're not good with picking out characters like me, you'll see things happen, and then it'll feel like later on characters just appear, but they were actually in earlier seasons. It's very consistent. I think you've used a gun more than I have, Dirty Jester. I've used a gun one time in my life at a shooting range with my sister's husband. All right, we got the juice back, and we can just walk down. All right, we got everything we need. Britain's helping, but I'm understanding. I'm like half at the moment. Honestly, it's a great show. And the books are phenomenal, too. It's not the USA the movies told me about. I mean, those parts of the USA you've heard of exist. I don't know, I've never had any interest in owning a gun. You know, I already got two attached to my body, so what do I need a third one for? Do you have a recommendation for the audiobook? I actually didn't do the audiobooks for that one. I had all the physical books. It's had in the in the prior, because I gave them to someone before I moved back. I think I might have... Did I give my... I don't remember if I gave away my Wheel of Time books, too. Sucks. Like, I love collecting physical stuff, but there's just no room. Gets out of hand very quickly. Am I going the right way? I can't even fucking tell. Holy shit, what a mess. Have no fear. I don't have any DOS books. I might actually have some DOS games somewhere, though. That's a possibility. We definitely played some growing up. My dad has an old drawer with a lot of his pirated computer games in it, but there's probably real games in there, too. He might have thrown them away, though. Pocket universe of the TARDIS, which is bigger on the inside. That'd be nice. How do you feel about sending me another pack? I gotta figure out what I want from the first one still, Jester. I've thought about that a couple times. I'm like, it's not a big deal. A binder of burnt CDs, nice. Yeah, we used to have the my dad. Well, we've always had a little workshop, nothing fancy in our basement, but like amateur woodworking stuff, and we always ended up making like CD holders or stuff like that. Honestly, it would probably be for the best, Chester, if you want to send me something. I'm so fickle. Like, my problem is I don't really think about the things that I want in advance because I don't, I'm not a very materialistic person. So when something comes up that I actually need, I need it right then and just buy it then. All right, we got the save. I could have just warped back too, but I didn't because I'm a fool. Wait a second. Is this telling me something? Those are the stairs. This is telling me something. There's a way to get in over there. There's a window there. That means there's a room there. It might be from the outside. Shit, or it could even be over here. There's definitely... Oh, never mind. I'm being dumb. All right, it's just a cubby hole there, guys. Settle down. What does that Amazon link in your profile do? Oh, we are Amazon affiliates, so anything that you buy on Amazon, if you first click that link for, I get a percentage of that money taken right out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and put it into my own. It's a pretty swell arrangement. Also, if you do any first-time subscriptions to Prime or Audible, there's benefits as well. Nice. And it doesn't cost me anything. Nope, just the click. That's it. Oh god, my eyes are going cross. I think this is us. 14-17, all right. Have to be a selfish fool to use Jesus. I will say this. It doesn't get that much use, but some people do use it from time to time, and usually every month or two it accrues to like a box of K-Cups or something. So it's kind of like buying me a coffee. Usually that's what I use it on when I get it. I just buy more coffee. Okay, this was the craftsman's room, right? So all we had here was a vendor that I don't care about. Or one forgets. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't push it because I don't... It's there if someone wants to use it. You know what? I'm going to drop down here this time. Let's just see what this is about. I think these just respawn endlessly, though. Do I get XP? Experience, 32611. No. No. Yeah, exactly, Tubi. That's how most of the affiliate links things are. Same with Humble. Like every couple months, I'll basically get enough for like a game or something. So I can save myself money and not have to buy something I'm playing on stream out of pocket. Does armors not die either? I don't think so. Last time I saw they laid on the ground and threw their hands at me. You know, I don't want to waste my good weapon on this, because they break pretty... Well, it's not breaking that fast, but... They do. I wish you could set it to use on all of your purchases. I generally forget to do the affiliate check through when I make an Amazon impulse buy. Yeah, it would be nice, but I think also that's kind of intentional on their part. Because, like, if people forget, then that's more money for us, you know? Ooh, well, that wasn't it. Definitely about to die. What do you want from me? With the baby faces. What do you expect from me? Oh, it's over. It's not over. Nothing is over. Never been here before. I came because I saw Kingsfield 4. I've also never seen this game played. Do you feel like proto-DNA of Dark Souls in this game? Like I want to believe? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, the combat has nothing to do with Dark Souls. It's a very different game. Do you want to know? Let me figure around here for a little bit. But I would say the storytelling is very much Dark Souls. You know, you get these NPCs with these vague little dialogues. You're kind of wandering around. I don't think they... Let's look here. I don't know if they have descriptions on items. Not really. But the way the world functions, I would say, is very similar. You know what? Go ahead, mice. Because I've been fucking around with the other ones for a bit, too, and I'm feeling very trapped. Yeah, I mean, it's the setting's similar, I would say. It's hard to compare the... I guess you could compare the art. It's just they're a bit of age between them. Well, they do stop, at least. And another thing, the level design is probably the inspiration for. There's lots of, like, just wandering around lost. I'd say they're worth your time. So... the first one I did was the Japanese Kingsfield, which was not released in the US, and you can get a translated version, which is Kingsfield 1. Loved that game. I thought that game was awesome. It was so much fun. It was quirky, weird, janky, whatever, but it was so much fun. The second one I ended up kind of rage quitting out of because I wandered around for hours and hours and just could not figure out where to go. I think I did a whole stream of wandering around and made no progress and said, all right, screw it. We came back to this one. We came to this one, and unfortunately I had a emulator issue that caused it to fuck up the save. So we actually came back to it, and it's been fun even a second time. I believe there's 4. And this is the PS2 one, which is the last one. I haven't played 3. And then there's also Shadow Tower, which I haven't played, but Mice keeps suggesting. And I'll warn you ahead of time, they're slow. Like, this is how the joystick turns. Slow. So you're just gonna block the door. God damn it. Maybe I can... Okay. Oh, maybe you can kill them by shooting the corpse? Is he dead, or is he's gonna fist me? Yeah, it's funny, actually. I bought this game not knowing what it was for the PS2. Because I was picking up, like, 2019, a whole bunch of stuff on GameStop when I realized you could buy retro games on GameStop. But I didn't play it, I just had it. I didn't realize it was a FromSoft game either. Same with Armored Core 2, I got both of them. I just recently sold them. I think, well, no, I don't know if I sold Armored Core 2, but I think this one sold for like $60 fucking dollars. Nice little turn. Save games getting gobbled up is just one of the worst feelings. Had a Xenogears save corrupt at 60 plus. Ugh. It just kills your motivation. Like, you can be totally loving a game and then it's just gone. But I knew we would come back to this one because it is pretty fun. It's just janky. Like, it's janky. There was a Kingsfield mobile in 2004? Jesus. That's early for mobile. That's really early for mobile. What? No way. I mean, I got my smartphone in like 2010 because I was late as shit, but... Oh, did they got some kind of curse or something? Sounds Japan only? I gotta look this up. Yeah, there were Nasacrim, but not like this. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna bring it up. Yeah, it was. It was on the... What is it? Hand Mobile Kingsfield. I don't even know what this is. That's kind of cool, though. Kingsfield Software. I think those are the PS1 games. This is is that Kingsfield 1? I can't. No, that doesn't look like Kingsfield 1. That looks too primitive. That might be it. I'd be genuinely curious to see how that played. That's nuts. There's Kingsfield 2 as well on mobile. Wow, that's wacky. That's cool, though. Fuck yeah. And a Kingsfield EX. You know, whenever you think you know all of the games from a company or in a series, there's always a fucking mobile game or 10. There's always some weird spin-off on a console it shouldn't be on. Searching our Discord chats for your email, and all I find is a email all business inquiries to toki@ibm.com. If you just DM me, I'll... Here. Are you looking for a voucher thing? Hey, what's up, Squilly? I'll type it twice just to make sure I didn't typo it. No, those look good. Spaghetti. Oh, never forgetty. They still exist. The remnant of the forest folk. Are you one of them? Oh, you're a bad guy. Oh, you're a bad guy with spikes. Oh, this is some kind of boss. Whoa, 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 shit! Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm probably dead. Oh, I see. Whatever they've done to me... stops my ability to generate mana. I might die from the fall. We got a potion on that, too. They just do it again? Wow, this guy's a piece of shit. Good thing I've got like 1,000,000 potions. Yeah, he's got silence. So you're swinging your sword underwater. The animations are so fucking wacky. And there is actually a good plethora of weapons, though. Like, this is the best one I've found so far, which I had to... Well, we actually kind of got through like a little, I don't call it a quest chain, but series of events. What's up, Full Blown? There's elemental carvers I've kept. Let's see. First, different weapons. Lethal rapier. It's all stab. Crossbows, bows, battle hammers, axes. Life. So much life. Nah, no such thing as too much life. Big fan of living, man. I'm so glad we came stacked for this fight. I wonder if he'll drop a key. As best I can tell, there's 4 keys, and all 4 keys give you an eye that you need to go to the king's room. It's when you pack too much into a week for you to be still alive by the end of it. That's how TwitchCon felt, 2022. Like, we had so much stuff that we got into, and I was just exhausted and stressed the whole time. Yeah, I mean, I won't tell you there's a lot of similarities, because, like, the gameplay is... Well, I guess what you do isn't that different, but the combat's very different. But there's lots of items. There's lots of stuff that's just not told to you. There's lots of weird ideas. Like, for instance, the only way you level up your magic is by using it. But, like, the first quarter of the game, you don't even have a way to regenerate mana. So I had to go just to go level up my fireball, which can only have one magic equipped. To level it up to 3, I've had to kill a shitload of enemies, and I want to just, by the endless mana pool, kept going back and forth. I probably should do more. Dude, so many games from this era love to do that, too. And the concept's not bad. Like, the idea of level based on what you're doing is cool. Right? Because, like, Elder Scrolls tries to do that. Or at least the older ones did. But, man, it gets really frustrating when they limit your options. So what the fuck happened here? He's not dead, is he? He didn't drop anything. Pushed it and broke a bit. Took a couple days to get back to normal. What kind of stuff did we do? Anything fun? Wish the controls weren't so atrocious. They are a little rough. It's like joystick left and right and forward and back, and then the other joystick's just up and down. Everything's slow. Alright, well, I don't know what we did with him. Maybe killing him shut off all the baby head statues? Is that possible? He's like the trap master. He's throwing me up in the air. He's fucking shooting spikes and shit. I have no idea where I'm walking, by the way. None whatsoever. We're just hoping we're going the right way. And they are still shooting, so I guess that didn't turn them off. Yeah, I don't remember how the other one worked. I feel like the other one... It's just D-pad, right? For PS1. And then I know you can use the triggers to look up and down, so maybe that's how the other one worked. Whoa! Thank you. Thank you for those love taps. Well, yeah, keep them coming. Like some Nintendo controllers. Alright, let's not take too many swings here. Alright, the N64 has taken enough abuse. I had 3 simultaneous shots happening in a single day for an infomercial, and only half the crew. Then I went to my normal job, worked a busy Friday, then drank too much. At the end of it, I was fried. An infomercial, you say? Are you becoming the next Billy Mays? I think we've had 2 Billy Mazes since then. They just haven't quite been what we needed. I think Vince from Shamwell could have filled those shoes. That's why he had to be brought down. Enough with the cursing enemies. Come on. Yes, and God no, I'm in school for video production. Oh, okay. I was going to suggest that I had some ideas to pitch if you needed some pitches, but I don't. No, I don't. The idea well has run dry. There's already too many shitty ideas out there anyway. I don't need to contribute to that. Oh shit, more of these. Take out my mighty longbow and hopefully he stops and doesn't come to kill me. Longbow. Excuse me, longbow. Longbow is on. Oh, you don't think... Maybe longbow requires different arrows than regular bow for some reason. That'd be dumb. Legolas, bring him down! And what do we have here? Magical talisman that aids in breathing. Oh, an underwater breathing necklace. Good. Well, that's good. That means there's probably a water section coming up. Yeah, I get the feeling it's going to be right here. That sounds awful, man. It sounds like getting pulled in like 3 different directions. Before we flood the room, is there anything worth interacting with? I'm going to assume it's a flood. Oh, there's one of each. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I bet we flood it on both, and then the bridge... Well, maybe we flood it and the bridge comes out? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Put the damn necklace on. I said, put the damn necklace on. You all? Okay, we picked up a whole bunch of these before. I lied, I have one of them. Fuck. That means there's another one somewhere. God damn it. Excuse me? Excuse me, what the fuck did you do? I thought you were gonna fill the room with water, and you didn't. I guess you probably need both. Okay, alright, swell. Well, now that we've got that squared away. Big old fucking empty room that screams of secret doors. I can't believe the hand of darkness has reached this far, or the guardians I created powerless before them. Why did our king leave us? Where did he go? The darkness can't reach the outside world if we conceal it in the city. Our only hope is Lord Mayu. The door has been sealed. We can never escape. The stones to the drawbridge for the center tower have been removed. The cutoff route won't be easy to climb. There's nothing I can do. Wow. And we've gone and rebuilt the city, huh? My utmost treasure I leave in this land. You shall penetrate the thin hole with a single blow. The device will not be solved by one that relies upon magic. Okay, that sounds important. This will not be solved. Okay, it means it wants an arrow in some sort of hole. Why was the forbidden door open? To release the dark folk within? The foolish child. Things left by the king shall be surrounded by my guardians. I said all my guardians free. Did my disciples even reach their destination? Instead of a gift card, I just bought you a slab of Mr. Pibb on your wish. Oh, thank you, Jester. Thank you. I don't even know if I can get Mr. Pibb around here, but I haven't had a Mr. Pibb in like 6 years. Alright, I heard something about penetrating shallow hole. Good strong, it's tasty stuff. It's glad I gave up soda, yeah. I mean, you know, I always want more soda, but is it in yet? That's never a good question. Yeah, I don't think that was it. Those were the only holes I knew of. Alright, bear with me for just a second. I'm gonna waste that 50 gold and take a very brief AFK. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Alright. Yep, I believe it was America indeed. I won a competition last month. I got 48 cans of energy drink. Jesus Christ, are they trying to kill you? That's so many energy drinks. What was the competition even for? Who can stay awake the longest? Or the shortest? Who can sleep the longest, maybe? Alright, where are we going? Why I can't text in the code? Oh, shit, okay. I didn't know people actually won those. I thought they were all scams. I guess someone somewhere must win, right? Okay, that's the room we're just in. Yo, what's up, Dropkick? How's it going, man? They work. God damn. All right, I'm trying to figure out where I can go still. How about this way? There's a whole bunch of areas. Well, okay. Mark it up. Mark it up real fast. What about, okay, this guy here. Want a $400 product and a Facebook sweepstakes from the manufacturer? Nice. I just walked into this one. Holy fucking shit. All right. It's definitely, you know, it's getting later in the night. I'm waking up too damn early. They wanted me to take a picture, but I said, no, oh, man, you could add your picture on their page. Still waiting for my money from my long-lost relatives in Nigeria. It's been 20 years. 20 long years. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. Hang in there. Just ran past here. There's doors down this way still. Oh, boy. And me not able to kill these things. The Guy Fieri Dragon Flame Shield equipped, a personal favorite. Game volume's off, my bad. Look, I told you I was tired. I came back and... we're falling apart at the seams here. Oh, this is some kind of treasure room. Come on, come on. Oh, that one had a spear. It's like Legends of the Hidden Temple up in here. You got any more treasures for me? That was fun. Oh, that one's a mushroom. What a troll room. Ah, there's what we needed, though. Holy shit. One of them must have the golden monkey. The silver monkey. Not to well actually you, but I do know my Legends of the Hidden Temple lore. I can't remember. Was that the, like the other Wish-style site, Dirty Jester, that you were talking about? Someone was talking about? Don't spank the monkey. Leave him be. It's the OG Wish. Okay. Okay, it looked weird because the one letter wasn't capitalized. It totally threw me off. Wish is shit. It's true. It's absolutely true. Although they give away free things sometimes. Totally free. I think you just pay the shipping, and you get, like, Naruto Atsatsuki. Atsatsuki? God damn it. You get the rings from Naruto, from the bad guys. Akatsuki, maybe? Let's try that. It's been a while. 10 times a month. Christ. Yeah, there you go, Laz. Oh, shit. Is this where he kept all the Guardians? I know they said they freed the Guardians. I mean, obviously I'm going to blast them all. I just got to get them to stand still. Timu was the one I was thinking of. Okay, because Ragnar bought a shirt from there last night. Well, he posted a picture from a shirt that he had got. Yeah, all right. One thing at a time. And I'll shoot you right in the damn ass. Okay, the one arrow felt like it went so far. Some stuff below cost to try and get a foothold. So I should go order from there. Anything good? God damn it. I'm gonna waste all my arrows doing this. Oh, that was a nice shot. Right in the fucking suck hole. Thank you, Wonka. Please disregard all the shots before that. Browsing it is hell. Not a fan. It sounds like they got some kinks to work out. Wish is never free. U.S. taxpayer money pays the international ship. Ah, no! God damn it. I slipped. I did not realize that, Zed. So it sounds like you should order from there to take advantage of the service, since it's already paid for out of pocket, eh? I knew it was going to happen eventually. Stupid-ass fucking game. Stupid-ass fucking rock giants. I got one for you. That went through him for literally no reason. Oh shit, I got, you can't run through their fucking legs even though there was space. Well, that fucking sucks. God knows how much time I just lost. 14, 17, is that our best? Because there's like no saves anywhere in this piece of shit game. Okay. Oh, hell no. Okay, we lost a bunch of progress. We lost a bunch of progress. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to hang up Kingsfield for the night, because I don't feel like going through all the same shit again just to not be able to find a save point. However, we will play more tomorrow. Now, I'm not going to leave you guys just yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. But I just bought this Balatro game, so I'll play a round of that. How about that? That's my compromise. It's a card game, so Mikers, who has been in Lurk for a while, is going to immediately arise and immediately give me shit. Oh, no. Ah, jeez. You got 30 minutes of it. 30 minutes. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, let's switch that up. Can I even spell it? It's right there on the screen. Balatro. I have to see if I can put it in windowed mode, too. Oh, dear Christ. Is this in a controller mode right now or something? I don't have a mouse cursor. Ah, borderless window. Okay, give me a window. I knew it's on fucking controller mode. That's the problem. Apply it. There we go. I see it. Yeah, it was missing for me. It's okay. We can fix this. There we go. All right. I'm a little bit beyond halfway point of the Blair Witch game. Already? Is it that short? It's got nothing to do with Blair Witch? That sucks. Had my eye on it? I played one run of this earlier. It's not a visual spectacle. I didn't suspect I'd play it on stream. But here we are. I don't know any of this shit. Oh, okay, there's different decks you can play. We're already excited for Horror Month. We'll have to play a spooky game coming up. Alright, one extra discard. Play. Seems cool. It's a decent little time waster. So I'll tell you guys how this works, okay? It's poker. It's basically like an RPG-ish kind of poker. you have to beat the small blind, so 300 points. So why don't we play one here? I'll show you. It's going to deal me out a hand. How does it compare to triple triad? Totally different. You'll see. So you can see, if you're not familiar with poker, here's all the things you can do. Straight flush, 4 of a kind, blah, 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 blah. They give you different multipliers and point values as a base. However, as you play, your cards actually upgrade so you can continue to get more points. We'll see that as we go here. So you get 4 hands and 4 discards to get 300 points. Let me see what we got here. So we've got 3 of a kind right here, but they're low cards. I'd rather hit a full house. We also have flush potential. Do we have straight flush potential? 3, 4. All right, we have a flush. I'm going to try to go for a straight flush, and if not, we'll just go for a flush. So I played those because I'm an idiot. I misclicked. Whoops. God damn, I meant to discard. I'm a fool. All right, the run is totaled. It's gone. It's actually gone. Let's try that again. Let's try it again. Discard this time. What do we get? It didn't help. You can only discard... actually, hold on. We do have a straight at least. Okay, so we get a straight. But you can only discard 4 times as well. So we play, and you'll see we get the straight points. We get chips for each card, right? They go over here, and then they go through the multiplier. So all right, we got our small blind. The faster you do it, the more money you get. So here's where the roguelite part begins. So we get our money for the run, or for the hand, and then you get to pick some things. You gain 4 chips if player hand has exactly 4 cards. 100 chips if it contains a straight. You can re-roll. I could save my money too, which I might do. That you beat the other guy's hand. You just have to beat the point value in the set number of hands. Choose 1 of 3 planet cards. All right, let's try that. We'll do the planets. Level up. Pairs give an additional multiplier and more chips. 4 of a kind, which is harder to get, but more multiplier, more chips. Upgrade every hand. Wait, upgrade every poker hand by 1 level. I have no idea what that does. Upgrade every poker hand by 1 level. Definitely for nerds. We'll take it and just see what it does. Oh, it doesn't do, I see. It does all of these by 1, I assume. So they're all level 2, which means you get more points. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. There's also, like, spell cards, and the jokers are, like, passive buffs. So I don't like either of these jokers, so we're going to play the next round. And the big blind keeps going up, and there's a boss at the end every time. You can skip, tactically. So if I wanted to skip here, I could get plus 3 hands to guarantee the win, but I'd rather get more money. So what do we got? Pair here, not a lot of chips. I'd rather work something on the high end, so why don't we get rid of all of those? And see what we can come up with. So now we got 2 aces, 2 queens, and a king kicker. So we'll get 2 doubles and the single, and we'll let it rip. So you can see each card gives us its card value in chips. Goes through the multiplier. There you go. 8, 9, 10. Check. So we only have 4 here. And you don't have to discard. You can save discards if you want. Let's toss those puppies. All right. Same thing. 2 pair. Play it. Remember to check the boss ability carefully. Yeah, so the one game I played, I did a reroll boss ability, and it gave me one that you don't get to see your hand at all. Which was bullshit. I still nearly won, too, which is hilarious. Because I discarded everything to low to roll up. And just played all my highest cards. But, yeah, it was not good. It's like handheld video poker. Yes, you're basically playing video poker. But where it gets more complicated... Okay, I'm not sure where this comes in. But these cards allow you to do different things. Enhances one selected card to a steel card. Oh, and you have a deck, too. So, like, okay, for instance, I had one Joker that every time a card in your deck was played, it increased its chip value by, like, I don't know, it was like 5 or something. So, by the end of the run, that particular, like, one of the aces was worth, like, 30 points base. Okay, well, let's get a Joker pack and see. Okay, so each king held in the hand gives multiplier. So if you're not playing kings, you get more there. You get plus 15 multiplier with no discards remaining. I'll take that, because I like to reroll. I had another one cool, too, the red card, which every time you get a booster pack and pass, it gives you permanent 4 multiplier. There are 2 games on Steam trending with the name Blank of Eden, made by different developers, no relation. One's a hentai game, one is not. So you wanted the hentai game, is what you're saying. All right, we're gonna try it with -1 hand. So instead of 4 hands, we only get 3. But I can burn my discards for great effect. All right, what do we get? Queen, queen. Like I said, I want to burn my discards. What do we get there? 2 queens, 2 kings, and an ace. And I believe because I'm playing a number of double pairs, 2 pairs. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. But I think eventually you'll level this up. I'm not sure. Okay. We'll keep the 8 for straight potential. And discard. Okay. Do I want to discard it? I got a lot of hands to work through here. But then again, I don't care. Alright. I've burned myself. Oh no, we got three of a kind. I can play Ace Jack for more points. And now, because we're out of discards, we should get... I'm just trying to see how this works. So we get a 15 multiplayer? Yes, we do. Immediately blasted it. Yeah, that's very powerful. The Ace and Jack aren't scored. Why not? Because they're not a part of something? I thought it still added into the base. Only the hand. Only the hand. Like things that are included in a hand? So but if I had a high card, if the played hand is not any of the above. Oh, okay, so there's no point in playing them. Okay, that's good to know, because I could have saved the ace for another round. All right, what do you got? 150 chips if played hand contains a 4 of a kind. I mean, that would be tremendous, but I don't get many 4 of a kinds. Doubles money. Sure. Do I just get to play it now, or... Okay, well, that seems like a freebie. Let's look for another Dirty Jester in here. Alright, I like red card. Now that's interesting. 20 multiplier if hand contains 3 or fewer cards. I usually play 4 cards, though, so I'll take this guy. Which means my new goal in life is to skip things. Unless they're really good. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards. Destroy up to 2 cards. Enhances. So if I skippy, we get 3 multi. And I'll save money for the next hand. And I'll just buy both the packs and keep dusting them unless there's something really good. So yeah, basically it just keeps getting harder and harder. Nice, so we got 2 of a kind here. I won't bother playing the rest, as per your suggestion. So it adds up the total hand. I assume we get the bonus for the hand itself, and we run the multi. just want to get rid of all the non-face. Again, when I'm out of discards, I get a huge bonus, so... Ace, ace, king. Just burn them all. I don't give a shit. Full house, mate? Nope. Okay. I was going to play it this way because, you know, why not? There we go. Full house. So that should give us a shitload of points. Show me the multis, baby. And because we beat it with 2 hands left, I think they go to money. So yeah, it's a simple game, but there's a lot of complexity to find within it. And I think it's interesting for that reason. Level up straight flush. No thank you. All right, let's pop these puppies. High card, straight. Ooh, 2 pair is a favorite. That's tempting. I'm going to take it, actually. It's got to be a pretty good pop for me not to take the multi, though. Choose one. 10 of spades, which now has plus 10 chips, 2x multi, 1 in 4 chance to destroy a card. Holographic, which gives it re-trigger this card 1 time. Wow, those are cool. But I got the red card, so we skip it. In fact, give me another set of them. Oh, it doesn't work that way. 1 free reroll per shop. No thank you. Okay, now I know how that works. This is a game designer's game. Yeah, no, it absolutely is J Tuesday, because again, it's really simple. Really, really simple. The core game loop is just beat the small blind and keep going while it gets harder and harder by beefing up the numbers. It's kind of like Diablo in that way. And what's this up here? Up the ante is cards played previously this ante are debuffed. Rerolls the next shop start at 0. I guess we have to play it, so. You guys know I'm big on 2 of a kind. Get my multi, and we've almost won in 1 hand. And we discard it. And discard it. Get it out of there. Mm-mm-mm. 3. Can we get a full house? Well, we have a full house right now. I guess we'll just take the W. Now, downside is my actual card base is really weak. They're not getting any stronger. And the numbers get up real high eventually. High card plus 1 multi. Ugh. Play face cards. Ooh, okay, that's great. I play a lot of face cards. And we'll buy these puppies out. Booster pack maxing and messing around with your deck is something we got a chance to do yet. Doubles money. Converts. So, like, here's where things get kind of cool. So this card right here, I can convert 3 to hearts out of my deck, which means I have more hearts, which means more potential for flush. Increases rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1. Enhances 1 card to a gold card. Skip. As cool as those are, when I have red card, the goal is to get that multi up. I'm gonna big base multi on it. The King of Spades. Why would I want that? What's up with him? I have no idea what those mean. I'm sure they're great, though. All right, get my multi up, please. Please! Hey, what's up, Board Grape? Yeah, I was going to stop early, but I figured I'd wait for you. All right, So we gotta be careful and we gotta make it count. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it spades? Cards played previously. Oh, this ante. Oh, wow. Well, that's kind of fucked, though. All right. Well, my aces aren't worth anything then, which isn't a huge deal because I get a good base still. I might just blow myself out right here. We'll see. Oh, man. I'll just go for the 2-pair right now. So the aces don't get counted. So we don't get a ton, but we do have a nice little multiplier, so we get a big chunk out of it. Heart, 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 heart. We're going to go for a flush on this one. Yeah, no, at this level, we're fine. It's just the first time I've seen that debuff, so I get a little worried. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 and 4. Is that true? We get 8 cards? Okay. Reroll spades. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play it. Yeah, I just didn't realize how it worked. Yep, you're gonna make it to 1,600, and every time you win 3 games, then the next set get harder. Like, the scoring gets real ridiculous. The early ones are pretty easy. So we're trying to bank as much money as possible on these by winning early. And I'm powering up my red card for a big multi. I always check jokers. You get Terrio cards if you get an ace and a straight. Hold on a sec. Contains ace and straight. So ace high or low straight. Okay, no. Add a blue seal. Creates a planet card if this card is held in hand at end of round. I mean, these look great. A negative to a random gesture. You get an extra joker slot, but you lose a hand size. Yeah, I mean, if you like number games and you like kind of like roguelike-y things, this is definitely a game for you. 4 of a kind. Level up 2-pair with a multi and bonus chip. See, I like this because I play a lot of these. I'm not sure if it's better than the 3 times multi, though, that I would get otherwise. I don't think so. Okay, all club cards are debuffed. We can work with that. What you can do is you can skip a hand sometimes to re-roll later on. I mean, here's a shot out of the cannon right out of the gate here. Let's go. Complexity added something familiar is both easy to get into and interesting. That's a great way of putting it. Did you read that on a review site? This is not the most interesting of builds either. Like, I think when you start really upgrading cards and stuff and not just trashing stuff for red card, it gets a little more fun. But I saw it early and I had to take it. Can't pass it up. 3 of a kind. When blind is selected, gain 3 hands and lose all cards. No thanks. 3 red cards. Seems like it's always better than any 1 planet card since +3 will apply every hand. Right, exactly. Yep. Stone card. No rank or suit. So what, do you just play him as a high card? I assume, too, like, I could be filling my deck with all 10s, for instance, if I wanted to. Again, I'm big on full houses, but I'm not really changing any cards as the red card, so we're kind of locked in here. Man, by middle of the year, I'm sure this will go on sale anyway, Chester. I mean, we might as well go big, right? There's no reason not to. Look for the full house one shot. Especially if we're out of discards. Alright, out of discards. Didn't get the full house. Oh, I did get the full house, actually. Hold on. What's the value for full house versus the other? 2 pair gives me 60 and a 4x. Full house gives me 65 and a 6x. Okay. I mean, my multi-base is way up. And we get way more chips, I think, for the doubles. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, so these guys only give 2 chips because they're 2, though. And we're going to be looking at a 30 multiplier. More than a 30 multiplier. So this should be much bigger. The bonus gives me 5 additional for the full house and like an extra 2 multi. What do we got? Yeah, so it's flat out 9,000. What 9,000? Yeah, it is. Scary Face is very good. It's scary. Not discovered. Oh, God. So how does this work? I guess it gives a random multiplier. We'll buy them. We're maxed out on Jesters, so we'll see if any of these make any sense. But again, I'm learning these are basically just all multipliers to things that we had. So I'll keep skipping. All right, 56. And all club cards are debuffed, so they don't get their score. Oh, do you get a 5th Jester? I didn't know that. King, king, 8, 8. Oh, just to be safe, I'll play him. I guess if I wanted to get rid of the 3, I could have also played it just to get a reroll. Ooh, a 14 on that. Jesus. Two, 3. I can just play these 6s and win. Is there any reason to go way over it? I'm going to say there's probably not. But just in case, why don't we re-roll them and just knock it out of the park? Can we get 4 aces? Full house will do otherwise. 3, 4, 5. All right. Oh, so it says 4 out of 8 ante, so I guess we're halfway through the game right now. I didn't know how long it went on for. All straights and flushes can be made with 4 cards. Whoa, that's cool. I like that. You're right, we could take it. Skip. The needle. Play 1 hand. Oh, God. Well, I guess I should be able to hit that. Yeah, 4 cards straight, too. Pretty good stuff. So, like, I'm good to just... Let's see. Well, flush is higher than a straight, huh? No, but my straight's higher for some reason, so it doesn't matter. Either's good. King, king, joker, joker. And there's the full house. Although waiting for the big bonus at the end is pretty huge, I think that's fine. Oh, yeah. Got an achievement for that, too. Nice. What are we up? We're up to 30 there? 4x multi, plus 50 chips if played hand contains a pair. Ah, man, I can only get one of these this time. Needs more multi. Each face card held in a hand is 1 in 2 chance to give you $1. It's nice to look at what they do, just out of curiosity even. It's kind of lame, but I think this is just what I do. I just fish for high cards. Although the full house is always tempting. There it is. If we really want to blast this too, we can just get rid of all the discards. Okay, so ace, ace, joker, joker, joker. We're out of discards, so we get the 15 multi. If once you get some common jokers with a few... I mean, yeah, the synergy seems like where it would really start to kick off. I mean, we've got some pretty nice synergy here, I would say. Right, 13,000 in one hand. We're just blasting. But I'm sure there's probably also a condition that could knock us out. Like, I'm pretty strong against one hand. Ah, the packs are going up in price, though. So I started blasting. I sure did. Don't even care. All I care about is multi right now. Multi and hot chip. Here we go. All right, the needle. So I need to discard into a full house. We have an excellent start. King, queen, queen, jack. Discard, discard. It's only 6,000. Hurting my chances here now. Oh, bother. I wonder if it's enough with the 4 of the kind. It might actually not be. Did we get it? We did not get it. Well, let's see what happens. Is it enough? I feel like it should be. The multis are pretty wild. Did I have a straight? Oh, I guess I could have done a straight, huh? Oh, yeah. It doesn't matter. It's the multis are too big right now. Like, the thing is, I like the face cards because we get 30 chips scored per. And if I knock it out in one turn, I get a little extra money, too. I don't even know what the point of some of these jokers are. What does the monolith one do? Which one? 0.2 multi per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. So you can build it up. But again, it's like, is that really that good? So as long as you don't play your most played, you have to keep mixing it up, though. It's only 0.2x, though. Like, for doing what I'm doing, I've got a 42 times multi from skipping. Okay, yeah, look at this. Extra large blind. 44,000. The wall. Do we think I can even break the wall? I don't know. $1 per unused discard. I think we... Well, I don't know. The intent here to keep playing tons of small hands? For me, my intent is to run out of discards, but I actually... it's 15 multi's not as big anymore for that, so... I should be playing each of my hands here, and I should be working the straights and flushes for sure. Remember, there's a difference plus and X. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. All right, we'll do 3 of a kind here, I guess. What does that even give me? Does it give me anything good? How many points? Yeah, all right. Not great. 8, 9, 10, jack. You awful straight. All right, thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Is the straight really that worth it, though? Kinda. You can see, like, just the way my build's set up, it can plow real hard at times. We've got 2 pairs, so I think we're basically fine. But a full house, there's the full house, even better. Can it plow and burrow? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Watch her fly now. Watch her pop off. Oh, yeah, 22,000. Granted, we got real lucky with the random joker. Dude, the wall's gonna be scary, though. I am worried about the wall. Just shred it. Can probably do it in 2. I can try. Yeah. I mean, it's called the wall for a reason, right? It's meant to be scaled. So, like, I could be reasonable. I could do things like this, I think. Actually, hold on. What's the flush look like? It's 50 bonus and 60 times, which is hard because face cards give so much. Oh, whatever. Let's just, we'll try it to see how many points we get for something like that. You need a big base for my multis to hit off on. Okay. Well, we got lucky with the other joker. Remember the Gamba sponsor. My God, man. Okay. Have I toasted myself yet? Oh, hold on. 10, Jack, Queen, King. All right, Royal Flush. There we go. That should be huge. Oh, 1 multi on that, though. Still 15. Yeah, I'm really worried about this next one. I guess I could have went for the ace and done it a little more. That's true. We got a lot more, actually, for that. I'm worried right now. That's all. It's a little spooked. When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. Some common jester? Alright, shred them. Yeah, I mean, all of our cards are good. We've actually got great synergy here. It's a shame I can't buy another to shred before we play the wall. Alright. Well, let's re-roll low cards, yeah? Yeah. Alright, so we start out with a straight. Play it. And, okay, good little multi there. We got another straight. It's not as good as straight, though, which is problematic. We'll play it while we have it. Nice 19 multi there. That'll help a lot. So all of these are kind of worthless for me, and I've got a lot of rerolls. So I'm going to start rerolling up, or discards. Like, I could get a flush here. Maybe I flush 5 flush just for the sake of it. Yeah, that's what I said. The red card thing's amazing, and paired with the Mystic not the Mystic, the Scary Face, it's just a very good combo. We keep the 8s for 4 of a kind. See, I'm a little worried about the 8s because it's not like traditional games where, like, okay, so 4 of a kind gives you a 90 base times 10, right? Which sounds good, and it is good. But for every face card I play, the 8s are giving you 8. The face cards give you 10, but they also give me plus 30 per as a base. No, I got the flush here. Good night. Pathy, we could be at an end here. The drama. Because I should get one more hand after this, right? All right, we get one more hand, but most importantly, I have 2 discards, so I can clear out here. So 10 jack. Could save these for maybe the flush or straight flush potential. I get less cards brought in though, but we gotta spin something here. Oh boy. Oh boy. 7. I would need a 9, so I guess the 8's kind of useless too. I probably just fucked myself. All right, we got 3 10s and 2 kings. We're in there. We in there, no problem. All right, Pathy, you can go to bed now. Whew. Weak multi on it, too. Oh, barely. Look how barely that was with that weak multi. Jesus, but we got it. And this one is absurdly high, too. It was called the wall. Yeah, we got pretty much the lowest multi we could have had there. That random Joker, man. I was just looking at it. It say times 0. I had to make sure it didn't say times 0. What a tease that would be. Yeah, so like look at this one. All spade cards are debuffed, but it's only 40k at that point. Which we're not getting much stronger, which is a little scary, but we do get a little multi each time, I suppose. And I'm not sure if these might level up the more we play them. I'm kind of thinking they do, but that guy's still at level 3. Queen, Joker, 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 Joker. All right, what do we have here? The ones where your previous anti-cards are not played or you do not score are really scary too. Only a 7 multi there. Damn shame that. Damn shame. 7, 9, 10. If we had a jack, we could go for a straight. Need to make sure we get something, though, so we push it over. All right, we have something. Keep discarding, though. There you go. What a troll this Joker can be. That's fucked up. Jack, not Joker. Whatever. You're a Joker. Mm-hmm. 4 of a kind level up. Increases rank of up to 2 cards. You know what? I can afford both. Let's just try it. I don't know what these do. Oh, you use it in the game. Okay, never mind. If another one popped, maybe. They're kind of like your roguelike cards, though. I could buy 2. They're like your roguelite items. Did it just pick a card for me? You were supposed to skip, you fool. I hope it skipped. Alright. Gives free Mega Arcana pack. Well, I don't care because I would just dust it anyway. Increases rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1. And I'm so worried about what that does. If I misplay it, do I just screw myself? 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. We'll go for the full straight. Give me the points. 2x. Weak. Very weak. These are getting tougher, though. Rank is just number and letter. So it would, okay, so I could increase rank of 2. So I could increase a 9 to a 10. That's what you're telling me if I needed. That could be pretty good tactically. Oh boy. Oh boy, are we gonna be in trouble on this one maybe? King to an 8. Oh, it's permanent. No shit. Wow. Oh, I don't think we're making it. I think we're toast. All right, what do we got? We've got 2 9s and 2 10s. That should do it, though, because I'm out of multis. I'm a little worried about that. Straight flush. Do I have a straight flush? How do I have a straight flush? No, okay, okay. What? What am I missing? What? Well, I'm a little worried about this. 60 base. Let's see. $20 multi. We should be okay. Yeah, okay. Dude, the next one's gonna be rough. Oh, God. Enhances 1 select card into a golden card. Well, I don't give a shit about that. Golden card would have been good early on. Right now, I'm trying to hang on for dear life. We hold it on. 40,000. And I can't use spades either. Maybe we'll keep that for flush potential. Can't turn my nose up at anything right now. Straight potential? No jokers. Guys, I think we're toast. I think we have bit the big bullet in the sky. Oh, there's just no J's. There's no J's. Alright, well. I gotta play what I can here. Upgrade the 10 to the J. I guess I could have done that. That would have been a good idea. Would have been a good idea. What's up, Vane? Can play the aces. I know this doesn't seem... Oh, I can play these to get rid of them, too, actually. I was going to let this run die out. Which is going to happen right here, guaranteed. Oh, no. I've got 2 hands left. 7, 8, 9. I could make 1 a 10, but that's kind of pointless. Alright, I accept defeat. I think what's happening here is the multi is great on red card. But other than playing like a fool, Scary Face wouldn't have scaled me up enough. I think I needed something to scale. Oh, hold on. So I could end this with 4 of a kind. Is that the best option I have? It's not going to give me 30,000. Straight flush, 4 of a kind. Okay. Yeah, and they're all different colors. Okay. How the hell do I use this? I can't even use it. How do you use it? I can't use it. I tried to use it on the other screen and it wouldn't let me. Now it won't let me use it here either. Select the card. Ah, okay. Good call. Good call. there any there's no reason to upgrade anything else, right? Doesn't really matter. We would need the biggest fucking misprint multi of all time here. It would have to be huge. Absolutely tremendous. What's it gonna be? 15. It was big, but it wasn't tremendous. If it had hit a 20, we would have made it. But what are you gonna do? You know what? Not bad for a first run. Not too bad. So we got to the 6th out of 8 bosses. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. I worked the red card. I think working the red card as much as I did may have been a mistake. Maybe not. Maybe I just needed stronger, something else strong. I don't know. Something that synergized better, but that's all good in the hood. Pretty fun game. Is it worth $15? Maybe. Maybe it was. If you like roguelikes and card games, absolutely. It's a very creative game. Red card kept you in it with what you had. It did, for sure. Yeah, for sure. But we are going to hop out of here. Guys, thank you for joining me tonight. We will be back to do some more Kingsfield tomorrow. If you came in a little bit late, we were playing Kingsfield most of the night. And then there was like a 40 minutes where there was no save point thing that happened, and then I died. So I said, fuck that. I don't feel like going back through the whole thing. So we'll do it tomorrow. So we'll get back to it tomorrow. Until then, thank you guys for being here. We'll catch you all next time.